funniest thing is that, like, for the past, I think, 2 streams now, I've forgotten to turn my mic off. I just am that quiet in the very beginning of streams while I set everything up that you wouldn't have known. Hold on, let me get the game to pop up real quick. That's how quiet I am in the very beginning of streams as I set up my post. But hi, Happy! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. And yes, I did. I changed my little guy to a gingerbread man. Actually, they've changed a lot because back during October, I changed them to a cat. I changed him to a black cat because it was a robot, and now we're gingerbread man. And probably will be back to my robot after December is finished. But yeah, I figured I might as well get the Christmas overlay back out. I don't know if I'm gonna update it or anything like that. I don't think I will. I think the only thing I'm gonna do is I think I'm just gonna add in one because I don't have an overlay for art. And I think I'll just make it as one of these since I still have everything for it. So I just need to make a better overlay, like fix it so that it's similar to the one that I have for art, just, you know, in this. And then I can just use this for the rest of the month. That's the only thing I do need. And then yeah, we'll be set. We'll be set for everything. And of course, I gotta put my PNG tuber into this one for art days. But yeah, I think we're good. But how are you doing? Hopefully you've been good. Oh, I gotta go. My tour is here. I thought they were gonna cancel. No problem, you're good. I was actually just about to tell you that this game is slightly on the creepy side. So I figured I should give you fair warning. Even though I'm playing it and, you know, I'm a punk, but I figured I should let you know. But no problem. I hope that whatever you have to do goes well, and I'll see you when I see you. Oh, and don't forget to let me know about the art, the character, the colors, whenever you get a chance, so I can get that to you, hopefully. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I feel like I always have to let people, like, warn people before I start it, just in case, because I know I don't play scary stuff. So okay, cool, sounds good. So, but yeah, so today we're gonna go back to Inscryption. Sorry. My friend was, me and my friend are talking because we don't really use Spotify. Me and this one friend, we use YouTube Music for our stuff. And like, now since like Spotify does that whole like wrapped thing all the time, like all the other like music platforms do it, and like the YouTube Music one came out, so me and my friend are like sharing our like little music like stories to each other about like top songs and stuff, while we also appreciate and make fun of each other at the same time. Even, which is funny because like we have basically the exact same music taste almost, so us making fun of each other really isn't anything because we listen to the same stuff. Like, if anything, I say to her all the time that I'm upset that she does not live near me, because in all honesty, like, she would be my concert buddy. Like, if she lived near me, I'd be able to go to any concert I wanted to, basically, because we have like the exact same music taste. And I'm just like, that just sucks that is not a thing. Like, when I went to the Marina concert, I was so upset because I really wanted to go with her, but obviously I couldn't. So that was like my main choice, what I would have wanted to do. Hold on, I gotta show her mine. But yeah, so that's what's been happening. As you can see, this is kind of the vibe. Don't worry, we are gonna get into Inscryption. I'm gonna start in like a minute. It's not gonna be where it's gonna take forever to start. I also was ranting on Twitter earlier. As per usual. Like, when am I not? Okay, I just had to send her another thing. Cause like, they gave us like a little photo set of like a song and like the seasons, and like hers fits really well, and then mine like just like does not. Like, it's like my seasons just don't fit the songs at all. Like they have Hell's Coming with me for like summer with a mood board of like beaches and the sea. That is not that type of song. So, but yeah. But anyway, you can also see that my tree, I always get the sides mixed up when I'm looking at my webcam, but as you can see, my tree is behind me, and my ornaments, because I have yet to decorate my tree, my ornaments are on my bed, because I'm going to try to decorate her this weekend, more than likely, but I wanted to at least get her up. So yeah, she'll be lit and everything next week when I stream. I'm very excited. I also think it's kind of funny that first Christmas stream is Inscryption. Like, I have all of this stuff up, and then it's gonna be Inscryption. That's their first stream of the month. It's like I did everything backwards because I played like Super Calm Sable all through October. I played Inscryption like one day, and then December I start off with Inscryption. But I don't normally play these types of games anyway, so we're good. What is this? Oh, that's nice of them. Who's this person posting people's commission sheets? Alright. I keep getting distracted. Let me actually like start to play this game so that I can stop being so distracted. Because my mind is like all over the place today. Ooh, I'm gonna have to show it to you guys again because like it's adorable. But like I got the cutest little light. Cute. And it's a light, so like it's adorable. I love them. Love them. Okay, let me finally get into the game. Let me turn this off. I'm sorry, my notifications are just going crazy today. I don't understand. Let's turn down this music because we're not gonna need this. It's going to ruin the vibe of what is going on. Turn the regular thing back up. Alrighty. Should be good. I don't think I've ever really like changed up the sound volume, so we should be fine. But as always, if the sound is a little loud or anything like that, you'll just let me know. Yeah. Let's get back into it. Hopefully, you better load. Okay. Okay, game got me a little nervous for a second. But we are still good. I think last time we were here, we died again. Oh yeah, we did this, we got the dagger out. I don't know what that does still, but I just keep turning it off. I keep doing that because why not? We unlocked this. We got the smoke card because we turned off the lights. We already did that. I need a mantis if I want that. We haven't figured out the light yet. Or I should say, I haven't figured out the light yet. But alright, let's get back to it. Oh, I just still have that. I'm gonna hold on to this time. The adder. A beehive. Bees within. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health in the airborne. Okay. Never had a bee card before. I'm gonna do that one though. If I see it again, I'll grab it. The decrepit wood carver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. What is this again? If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. Okay. Well, it's definitely not gonna be that. Because I'm gonna have a lot of squirrel cards. I don't need all of the squirrels perishing and going back. Because what is it? Creature that you own perishes by combat. Yeah, then all of them would have that, and I don't need all the squirrels. Oh yeah, I don't need them all to just appear. So I guess we will do airborne for now. If I can get some other totems, I will. The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Right, tea. I wouldn't mind getting back to that, so I think I'm gonna go this way. Because I want to change the way that totem is. I don't really care about this airborne thing for my squirrels. Alrighty. Alright, I'll put you down. And... I don't like how the stink bug looks. I hate how the stink bug looks so much. Like, just truly. I really hate the way the stink bug looks. I mean, what does it matter? Let me do it. I feel like the first couple of ones are usually pretty quick. From what I can remember. Ooh, a mantis. Oh, but but there's also that. I like to take that card because I don't know what it does yet. I don't know what it means. What the heck does that mean? What happens if I play it? Yes, came around the old woodcarver, fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Touch of death. When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. I'm taking this totem. Right now, though, I don't believe the squirrel has any type of thing. Well, to be fair, I'm playing it, so it's not as scary. You know I'm a punk catcher, but also enjoy your lurk. It's mainly just been me being very, very into the card game part and like lore. So far it hasn't been like too much weird stuff, or I just have gotten used to the weird stuff now since it hasn't been too bad. See, I want a different head. That's what I need. Because I'm hoping that that head is still going to be mine. You know, we'll see. I hope. Now I'm gonna be upset with myself. Alright. Hello, it's the stout. My best bud. I know you always tell me I do a bad play, and at this point I just ignore you. I have accepted. I've accepted that. Alright, you have 2, you still have full health. I'm gonna let you go for now. There we go. I'm actually I'm not sure what that is. A magpie. Oh, it's another one of these. There's quite a few of these where it's like inked. You can't see it, which makes me want to keep it. It always makes me want to have it. Just because I don't know what it is, even though I actually would like the elk. I would, but I want to see what it is. I wonder if it's like a mirror. Like whatever it is, whatever the other one is, and then that one gets it. I already have a full thing. Ooh, let me see if I can get a different head. You know what? I'll take that. 'Cause maybe if I can get an elk or something eventually, that'll be nice. I don't have them now, but I'm gonna prep myself for later, hopefully. Salutations. Yes, hello, stink bug, even though you look very, very weird. Kinda like really don't like how you look. I'm so curious about this. I'm putting you down because I just want to see what you do. Okay. So you become a reflection. Gotcha. Okay, so you become the reflection of the power that the other person has. Cool. That's what I thought. I just wanted to see. Put you down after they come down. Oh, they were gonna surrender or whatever. Oh, and I think that's pelts, but I don't have pelts yet. I'll go this way. I get a rat card, like the what is it? Rat pack or something? Yes, pack rat. Let's call it rat pack instead of pack rat. Yes, start up by light, I know. Trees close and tight around you. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Yeah, I know. Come on, Mr. Prospector. I've fought you a few times already. I just... Oh! Oh, that's cool. That's a cool card. That's definitely a cool card. Alright, what do I want to... One we're gonna put down. You're gonna come down, you have 1 health. What's your damage? You're 2 damage. Take 2 of these. You're 3 damage. So I could use you there. You know, and then you're pretty decent. I'll put you down for now, just for the moment. We're gonna get rid of... See, do I want to get rid of my moose now? In the beginning? And I guess technically I could, right? Alright, we're gonna get rid of the moose. I mean, not my moose, elk. I get some cards. Yeah, I know. You're upset. Alright, what do I have? The alpha. Oh, this one gives, I think, power to the ones next to you. Yes. Bloodhound with Guardian, Ringworm. Okay. Right now, you don't really have anything, so I'm just gonna hold on to my cards. Take another one. Easy boss. else just pop that mule. Yeah, no. Something at least I can still hit. No, so I'm gonna put down my wolf because I still need you to be taking, like, putting down some sort of damage to them. You know? Now what is this? When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Got you. I can hold you for now, and then I can... Is there anything else that's one? I'll put down one of you guys for now. Alright. Alright. Now let's... Ooh. Alright. I wish they all were that easy, to be honest. Like, I truly wish they all were that easy. That filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when when its chimes are stuck. The douse. Okay, this one was a wild one. What is this? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. The chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Okay. Okay, so this one is wild, but I'm gonna take it, because why not? I've never taken it, so I'm like, I wanna see if I ever get to that point. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Yes. To the wetlands. Let me think. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. Yes, yes, I know. I wish Lenny was here to see. I gotta take a picture so that she can see that her cookie. Oh, for anybody who doesn't know, Lenny is my mod. One of my mods. Forgot I put her in here. Oh man. I'm gonna use her too because look how powerful she is. I forgot I made her so powerful. And she's a guardian. Oh lord. That's so funny. I would like another pat. Oh, or will I get another type of head? I wouldn't mind another type of head. Let's see if there's another type of head available. Pretty sure I only have space for one more type. I will take a wolf. Pretty sure I have wolves. Alrighty, next up. Oh, we have bees. How much? Okay, I hate that I need to upgrade you so that you don't die on impact. You know? Oh yay, a bullfrog at least. Oh, wrong thing. I don't have very good, don't have very good ones today. Truly don't. And I'm not using my hook yet. I refuse. I refuse to use my hook yet. Understand what that means. But I also don't think I ever take the one that has the mushroom on it. I'm gonna grab the one with the mushroom. Because what the heck does that mean? Does it mean that there's a second one or something? Alrighty. Oh, maybe it means that there's a second one. That, like, I have it already. Alright, what monstrosity am I about to get? Okie dokie. Okay, and then what is that? Because I don't remember what this one means. Oh, it's this. I'm very not happy. Very much so not happy. This means that you grow, right? Fledgling, yes, of course. Of course you guys get fledglings. Why wouldn't you guys get fledglings? Why would you ever not get fledglings? Alrighty. Let's see, who do we want to go after? One of y'all, at least. I'll have you go here for now. Oh, this, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm 100% going to, look at, they have only insects. Goodness, I'm gonna have to, like, destroy... And then I don't even know if this is technically worth it. So, like, you know what? Yeah, I can't... Still can't do that. Ooh, sucks. I can't put these down. I can't have 4 yet still. I can't. Oh, and then if I only do... If I take this away, then I'm still only gonna be able to get rid of I can get something from my pack. But... Oof. Take it. I'm gonna die anyway. At this point. At this point, I'm going to die. There's nothing I can do. I have accepted. Yeah, I've accepted. That one wasn't even fair. That one wasn't even fair. It wasn't even fair. So what's the premise, by the way? Oh, so the premise of Inscryption is basically you, it seems as though it's not like a very, like, spelled out for you one, but from what I've gathered, you have been captured, and you're basically playing a card game against the person who captured you. And I guess in a way, playing the card game determines whether or not you live or die, but every time you die, you become technically, it seems like, a different person. Because every time you die, you have to make a death card, which we're about to do. And throughout the room, I will show you, there's a bunch of, like, things that you can technically unlock. And it kind of seems like it's trying to help you learn more about the story, because it seems as though not only are you captured, but it's like this weird thing where the cards are also alive in a way. So, like, there's like 2 or 3 cards in our deck that talks to us, and tries to give us hints and tries to help us with escaping or whatever. But, like, technically, like, when cards are, like, destroyed, there's blood on them, meaning that they're alive. So they're sacrificed and all of this stuff. No, what happened was actually I picked this game for Halloween. I was like, I need a game for Halloween. I need something that's, like, not too weird, like, not too scary, but that I can still play. And even with that, I thought I was gonna be way more scared during it, but then I played it during Halloween, and I got really, really, really into it. Because it's not super duper scary. I looked at the Reddit and everything, they were like, there's no jump scares. It's more of, like, atmosphere with the creepiness, and that things get progressively creepy as you progress. But so far I haven't gotten to progress because I keep dying. But but from what I heard, everybody was like, yeah, I don't even play horror games, but I can play it. So I was like, oh, I should be okay. And then, like, I started playing it, and I got so invested in the card game aspect and, like, the lore finding that I haven't really been scared yet. Like, things are weird, but it's still been, like, cool and, like, interesting. So that's kind of what's been going on. But yeah, basically you are captured and you are forced to play this game with your captor. Like, so yeah, so it could use some detail. So now I have to create a death card based off of the cards in my deck. So please choose a card to draw the cost from, the cost being this section. So the cost of stuff can be either sacrifice, which are the dots, or they're bones, which means that cards have to be sacrificed or killed to get the bones, and as you accumulate bones, then you can use certain cards. So a cost of 1 blood from the mirror tentacle. And another, this time I will use the power and the health. And so obviously power is how much damage you're gonna do, and then health is how much health that card has. So obviously I'm gonna use this one. So 7 power and 7 health from the Urali. And then now choose a card from which we will extract the sigil. And the sigil is whatever, like, these things are, basically. Like what effects it can do. So this one has the effect of it can move to the right, and it also will hit 2 people. Like, it'll hit 2 cards on this side and this side, but it won't hit the front. So I think I'm actually gonna go with that. A sigil of sprinter and a sigil of bifurcated strike from the foghorn. Okay. I got in from work, but I'm gonna gobble down some food. No problem. Eat up, eat up. Also, internet is a bit slow, so lagging a switch. No problem, Catcher. You're good. You're good. But yeah, if you're here, I will keep, explaining the game to you so that you can understand what I'm doing. Because I know that I've played it a few times, so I've been a little more quiet this stream where I'm not reading as much. So like, if you want me to like read through the words more, like by all means tell me. I will read through the words more. I don't mind. Sometimes I just forget since I've read them already. Josh, I'm putting you in the game. You're welcome. Be happy. You're a very, very powerful card, by the way. One thing now remains. Yes, now they need my picture. Well, a picture. Alrighty. Say cheese. Alright. So now we start over. Because I died. Yeah, not like finished it, but just like I've been playing it now for a couple of streams. So more so that way. So, but yeah, I played it on Halloween. Knock on wood. Your deck. I played it on Halloween, but I really enjoyed it. It was really, yes, I can name my card, but I only get to name my card when I die, because that becomes the death card from that run through. But the thing is that those death cards are now part of the deck, like, indefinitely. Not necessarily that you get them, but like he can sometimes give you death cards. And like, that's how I know that every time we play as a different person, because there's even death cards that I haven't made, which means that this person has been capturing people and killing people for I don't even know how long. That's what I'm gathering from playing. But this is my deck. I got the wolf, the stir bug, the stink bug, and did they change the name actually? Is it not stink bug anymore? Is it stir bug? Stout and bullfrog. Alright. So, and then just so that you can kind of see, since you haven't gotten to see it. So that's the map. And it's kind of like, it's, I guess in a way, he's like going through the motions of like what happened to, wait a second. What the hell? That was not there before. That was not, what card did I just take? When I sit down, it's probably gonna tell me, but what card did I just take? That was weird. And then like, if I do this, I've realized this recently. If I can get to these two cards in those two spots, then I get something. We had to do this. This got us a card because it was trapped in here. The wolf was in this wolf. This wolf. And also this squirrel had a dagger in it. This spot was empty. That wolf. Also, sorry for anybody who's like wants to play this game, because I'm essentially spoiling a lot of stuff. So like, just FYI, I'm sorry. If you don't want to be spoiled, then you can lurk. But that wolf was here. We had to unchain him somehow. We had to turn off all the candles and all this stuff. So like, there's a lot going on, kinda. But like, it doesn't tell you what to do. Like, it even, like, for a while, I just keep touching it because I don't know what that does. Wait a second. Are there more of them, or am I bugging? I'm probably bugging out. But yeah, like in the beginning, like it even told the captor, the person who captured us, they told us don't go around touching my stuff. And like obviously like that makes people want to go touch, but like at first that made me not go touch because I was like, oh no, is it gonna kill me if I go touch? But I was like, there's so much stuff all over the place, I have to go touch it. So like after a while I went and touched everything. Because there's lots of there's stuff to find. Like this was code and everything. Like there's so much stuff all over the place. So oh man, I want this, but I want this. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, I'll take the otter. I want to make something more powerful. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Alright, I'ma make one of y'all more powerful. Who do I want to make more powerful? Actually, I wouldn't mind making a lot of you guys more powerful, but I think I'm gonna make you more powerful because you have more health, Mr. Stout. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. I'm pulling away. I'm not letting my card get eaten. The fire warmed the weary Stout and enhanced its power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your Stout and Tau, you retreated into the woods. Alright. Since you're here, Catcher, so that you can understand what's going on, I will explain it basically. So pretty much, these squirrel cards, this one's in a bottle because we have 3 things we can have in our inventory to help us with this. So the scale here is how we win the game. We have to get the gold teeth to go onto the scale, and whoever scale gets weighed down first wins, basically. So all of my points when I kill him, when I hit him, they go on this side. So I want my scale to go down first. So basically, the squirrel cards are good freebie cards because they can be used to be sacrificed. And then all of these drops is how many cards need to be sacrificed in order to put it down. So like these 2 only need 1 card to be sacrificed, but some of them have 2 or 3 or 4, and you need that many to sacrifice to put down that card. You gotta sacrifice those cards. So yeah. And then these cards we can't get rid of because they are just they're boulders pretty much in the way. So alright, you have 2 hits. I don't want to die automatically. So I'm gonna put down the Stout. And we're gonna go from there. See, so I got 2 hits, so I got 2 of the little gold teeth, and then because I sacrificed my squirrel, I got a bone in this corner here. So that's kind of how it works. I love how you're explaining this so chill, and I'm stressed with this music, and that shows you like how long I've been playing it now. But like in the beginning when I was playing it, I was like, but then I like noticed, I was like, oh, this is just us playing some cards for right now, at least. That's all this is. That's kind of how I've been going about it. Salutations, yes. Come on. There we go. But yeah, so we're kind of like just going through the path. And anything that you don't understand, you can always ask me. I don't mind explaining stuff that I've learned so far. Because like obviously I don't know everything. I'm still learning it. But like yeah. And this little like good luck charm, we got it because we did something inside of the room. So now whenever there's these cards, it basically means that like if I flip these over, the industrious beaver, when played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. Ooh. So basically, like, if I got, like, a bunch of cards and I really didn't like them, I could then do this, and then it would change the cards. It'll put down new cards. I got that the last time I played. When a card bearing this sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space. The dam is defined as 0 power 2 health. Oh. Kind of cool. That's kind of really cool. Also, I wonder, I'm curious. I'm gonna take the beaver because I want to see how it works. I'm curious if the dam cards could be used for sacrifices. like as like free sacrifice. I hate that this is like I'm talking about this so casually, but I wonder if they can be used for that. Give me my pack rat. Yes. Thank you. But yeah, I wonder. So curious. So curious. Okie dokie. I have you guys who are going to hit me in the face. Very, very fun. Alright. You... Well, I'm gonna get hit in the face by you. So I am not going to put you there. I'm gonna put you... Oh, grab you first. Put you there. And the style always disses me. They always get mad at me. They're always like, you don't know what you're doing. Da 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 da. As if I care. As if I care. Okay. Oh, you have 2 health. That sucks. No, you should be fine. You'll have 1 health, but you should be fine. Okay. Alrighty. Is this the fur guy? I don't remember. I'm gonna go to it because I just want to know what it is. Oh, but do I want to do that? Oh, I don't want to do that though. But I want to see what this is. Yes, it's the pelts. I wanted to get pelts. Do I have enough money for pelts? Ooh, do I have 7? Ooh, I can do a gold one. Watch me not make it to the fur lady. Watch me not make it. Thanks for your patronage. And no, the only thing though that I hate about the pelts is that after you get the pelts, they can show up during your game, like as cards, and you can't use them. They're pointless. Absolutely pointless. Suck. Please don't be like all ants again. Oh, not the push to the side. Alright, whatever. See? Freaking pelts. They're useless. You can't sacrifice them or use them for anything. They're just pointless. Like, I mean, I guess not pointless, but the thing though too is I don't know if like if you get them destroyed, if like that messes them up to sell. So like I try not to use them. If I have them, I don't like to use them. I try to not use it. I'm gonna use it here. Okie dokie. I need to get rid of you. Do you have 2? Yes, you do. Oh, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. And that kinda sucks. That kinda really sucks. Get you. Jerk. Jerks. God. Can I use... Can't draw blood from a dam. That sucks. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that that would be the case. Truly did. Ooh. I guess they're gonna get rid of you. Oh yes, please surrender, sir. Give me the surrender. Cause I was gonna, maybe not die, but I was getting close. I'm just happy I made it that long. The apothesized goat. The truest offering. Sacrificing it grants 3 blood. Oh, oh, okay. That would be nice to have. That would be nice to have. I mean, if I got lucky enough to have it. At the same time as something with 3. You know. Alrighty, I believe, because I'm trying, I always forget this one. I think this is the one where it's like, it takes the cost, like the cost or something, and the blood, and then puts it onto the one on the top. Like, I can't remember if it's like what thing it takes. I know that whatever goes here though, that card is destroyed, but it will go onto the other card at the top. So I'm gonna try that and the bullfrog to see. So I'm gonna try to remember, like, this has a cost of 1, it has that sigil and 1 health, and then the bullfrog is 2 health with that sigil. So try to remember which one is which. I never remember which one is which. Okay, it gives it the sigil. That's what it is. That's what it is. I have to remember that it gives it the sigil from now on. That's it. That's all it gives it. Is there a way to beat the game, by the way? Probably. I just haven't yet. And I don't know yet how, because I'm trying to figure it all out while I play. So yeah, if card me dies, it's on site. Listen, so far you haven't gone into my deck. Right now you're just in the master deck. But you're not in my deck of cards yet. Like, I haven't gotten to have you yet. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So far, you and Lenny are the most powerful death cards that I've had. And Dare I say, I think your death card is more powerful because it has 2 sigils on it instead of 1. I don't know if Lunny's death card has a sigil. I can't remember. The trees closed in tight around you. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Here we go. It's the prospector, yes. Well, it's time, eh? Yep, it's time. Of course you give me a pelt in my hand. Alright, this bus always has a pack mule and a coyote. We always have a pack mule. Every time. Always. Trying to hold onto the goat for now because, like, I don't want to waste it on something, you know? He said, come on, death. Not the come on, death. Alright. Not... Why are you giving me my pelts? How dare you give me pelts? The audacity of you to give me pelts. Thank you. Give me something else. No, I don't even want you. I want something else. Well, you're gonna get killed anyway. So I'm gonna put down. You also really need the pack mule. I'm gonna get rid of you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you guys. I'll put you down here because you're gonna come out and try to kill me. This is even more fun. All of them are gonna turn into gold. Which means I have to just sit and wait. That's what it means. Oh my gosh, why are you giving me all rabbit pelts? Absolute audacity. You suck. Do I have anything that is 1? I have absolutely nothing worth it to it. Oh, I can put down a book for him. Okay. Like, is it gonna really do anything? No, but like, I can hope for the best. At least you turn upside down. At least you turn upside down, you know? Can y'all, like, kill one of my other cards by now? So I can put something else down? Like, that's kind of the point I'm at now. I'm like, can y'all kill something? So I could put something down? Okay, we got a stinky bug. We got my stinky bug. I want more health, though. Well, actually, this could be good. Then the next time you go dark eye, it'll hit the wolf. So I'm gonna put down my wolf. Oh, I'm scared. I thought I didn't have a squirrel for a second. I was like, I know I have a squirrel. I know I have a squirrel. Thank you. For that. Give me me the cards. What cards do you have? I have a gazillion. I have so many cards. So many freaking cards. Alright, what are you? You're 2 health? Okay, what thing can I put against you that will kill you with 2 health? I have 2 squirrels. Okay, I guess we'll use you. Why not? Oh wow! Oh, it goes over. I forgot. Airborns don't hit the card in front of them. It's against them. Like, it's the actual enemy. Whoopsie daisy. Gosh, she's still not dead. Thank you. It's like he's still not done. Alright. Give me back my health. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Gak, strange larva, the douse. I will take the strange larva. Alrighty. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you returned to your journey. We will need another map. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, yes, I want to give away pelts. I believe that's the pelt lady. I am anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Yes! I just want to give away pelts. Hair pelts. Okay, what do I want today? Oh, that's a lot, though. These are some cool cards. I'm taking you. Like, I want the grizzly, but at the same time, that's a lot of sacrifices. That's how I feel about it. It's like, that's also a lot of sacrifice. Also, no problem, catcher. You're good. I take the... You. Yes, golden pelt. Mantis God? Oh wow, you can do all 3. Oh, these are kind of nice. And we also have the long elk. Goes that way, but it also can kill instantly. This one burrows and is a guardian, but it doesn't kill. And that's my thing. And this one, it's random. The sigil. It's between the mantis god. Only thing though is mantis god can only be in one spot. It can only be in one of the 2 middle parts. It cannot be played on the end. Like, I mean, technically it can, but like, why would I want to? No problem, Jakara. I hope that the end of work goes well, at least for you. I mean, technically, I could always try to upgrade these bad boys. Whichever one that I get, if I can find campfires. I'm gonna go with the elk. I like that it can kill instantly. I just need you to, like, have better health. Alrighty. Let's see what is here. Okay, I'm happy I didn't get the mantis just for this. So I would need a ringworm to do the thing that they so weird how, like, you gotta really pay attention to everything. Petition to ban Bushy? Oh, man, imagine. We will go this way. Excuse me. Yes, I know. Give me a pack rat. Thank you. So basically, the reason why I keep getting pack rats, for anybody who doesn't know, is because whenever I go to the one that's the book bag, that is to up your inventory. You can only have 3 items in your inventory at a time. So it's I was about to point. It's these things on the side. So I have the hook, I have the inventory item I picked, and then I have the dagger. So you can only have 3 at a time. So when your inventory is full and you go to the backpack, they give you a pack rat instead of leaving empty-handed. So you can't pick inventory items, but you get a pack rat. Because the pack rat basically will randomly give you an item if you have a slot left over. Like if you have an empty slot, then you can get an item if you play it. You just can't pick it. Okay, it's 2. And you are, excuse me, 1 damage, so you should be okay. Oh, not the dangerous ones. Not these guys. I'm not putting anything down. I'm not letting them insta-kill me. Y'all are kidding. That's not happening. You are kidding if you think I'm gonna let them insta-kill me. Off rip. No. No, it's not happening. At all. Okay. Oh no, you're gonna insta-kill me. I also died. Come on, can I just make it to the that fisherman man again? Can I reach him again? Y'all gonna make me play Sims. Y'all beating me up really bad. Really bad. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. Unkillable. I'll take you. Excuse me. Is it a lucky draw though? Is it? Is it truly? I don't believe it is. Oh no, you're gonna insta-kill. You're gonna insta-kill my baby, my little pupa. I hate that for me. I despise of that for me. I'm gonna put down the elk. Oh, I have to grab a thing. I'm gonna put you down. Let you get insta-killed. So upset my little pupa is dead. How dare. How dare they kill me like that. How much do you have? 2? Alright, we're gonna get rid of the red alert. My stink bug is about to be dead as well. Unfortunately. Oh, I shouldn't have did that one. You're just gonna kill me next round. Oh, you're not. Okay, dokie. Alrighty. You take a mantis. Yes, yes, yes. The alarm of fire. Oh, we're gonna do power, okay. Alright, who do we want to up their power for? Let's up my wolf. Let's make you more powerful. And no, we're not making you more powerful. I'm leaving. You are not eating my wolf. You're not gonna eat them. I know you're drooling. It's not gonna happen. Alright. Okay, got a skunk, a worker ant, and a ringworm. This is gonna go great. Gonna be fantastic. Just fan-freaking-tastic. Considering that y'all are all going to hit me first. Okay, so you don't have anything to hit. You're gonna have 1. You have 0. You also become less powerful, so we can't have you go against the skunk. I guess I will put my mantis down. And hope and pray for the best. Alright. Now that y'all are down, now I can try to... Oh wait. Grab my stuff. Oh, why do y'all have so many freaking ants? Why must y'all do that? Okay, so you're gonna hit once. You're gonna hit once. We're gonna do 1 this way. Then... who do I want to do this to? We'll use you here, too. I just realized they both canceled each other out. That was pointless. That was absolutely pointless. That is so funny. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. That's so funny. That's like legitimately hilarious. I'm gonna die though. Yeah, I died. There's too many ants. I have not made it back to the angler today. Maybe today is not my day with this game. Okay, let's see. Well, you guys are all the same cost, so we'll do one cost of blood. Power and health. These cards kind of suck. This kind of sucks. 2 health and 2 power. And we'll do this one. Let's see. Who are we gonna use? Jakar, or you are gonna be a card? My lovely friend. Alright, death awaits. Yes, I know. Time to take my picture again. Because I keep dying. At this point, I'm like, am I gonna just, like, play another game? Because I can't stop dying. Gosh. Yes, another challenger approaches. You will prove your worth in short order. Yes, I know. Your deck. I'm the exact same deck that I've had the last few times I've started. I'm tired of dying horribly each time. Like, how dare I not make it to the prospector? Not the prospector, the angler guy. How dare? Like, what have I done? What have I done to receive this treatment? Like, just like, I just want to go look and find other stuff now. This sucks. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. If I just die again, or I should say, if I don't make it to the angler again, I'm switching games. I'll play like City Skylines or something. I don't know. I'm stopping. Tired of dying tonight. I want to at least make it to the next, like, level. Tired of not making it. What was this again? When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. See, I want to keep this, but I would like to have it where I could upgrade it. If I could upgrade it, it would be nice. I just want that in my deck so I can make a death card with it. So I can make something with it. Alright. Ooh, what would happen if I put down a scroll card with that? I'm curious. I'm definitely gonna see what imagine if the scroll card became, like, actually useful. Well, I mean, the scroll card is useful. But, like, what if it turned into something? Like, am I going to use that right now? I don't know. Probably not, because I need to still get some damage in, but that would be cool. I'm gonna try it eventually. Try it at some point. This music is really, really good, though. It is. The floating eyes aren't. They are not. I will give you that. I will give you that. See, I quite literally... No, I bet you it's not gonna be for, like, it's not gonna matter. Maybe the next time. I want to see what happens if the scroll card stays on the deck. I just want to see. You know? I'm just curious. Grizzly, the monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficiency. Lewis and the pronghorn. I'll take the grizzly this time. Probably never gonna use it, but you know. The floating eyes need to go. Yep. Yeah, I know. Alright, another chance. Oh, to see how this squirrel card is. Great. Froghorn. You're gonna come down. And you're gonna go to the left. Which is gonna suck. Which is gonna suck. I'm gonna be that person. I'm gonna leave that down. So I wanna see what happens. Look, now it can actually kind of defend itself. Oh, I still want something else. I want to get rid of you. Oh, great. I could use you to get rid of you. Alrighty. Give me pelts. I don't have many pelts this time. Guess I'll just take these. Alright, what can I put on you besides the squirrel? I'll take this. Because the squirrel, let's be honest, the squirrel is never going to stay on the board. Alright, oh, this sucks. It's a pretty sucky deck of cards. Pretty sucky deck. Alright, so putting you down. I feel like you're gonna kill me. Oh, I should have put. Oh, you'd only have one. I thought that they were like 2 or something. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna die. But I guess not. You killing me with these things. I'm so upset I keep getting my pelts. I hate when I get pelts. Like, how dare y'all do this to me and give me only pelts? Okay, we got a wolf. Thank bejesus. Alright. It's the fact that I still died. I cannot make it through. This game today is not working very well for me. Just keep dying. I'm also getting hungry. Monospace isn't all the same. Yeah. You can tell when things are not going very well. You can tell when things are not going very well. Sucks. A creature that you own perishes by combat. A card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in this place. See, this is nice in the right situation, but it's not in other situations. Both of these are nice cards. I'm gonna take this one. Waiting on the bus? Okay, cool. I hope that the bus goes well. Hoping you can get home pretty quick. Also, Cody can on Bumble and waste some people's time. Listen, I've looked at Hinge, and like every time I look at it, I feel like I'm shopping, so I don't even use it. Like, I just look through, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, it's like pointless to me. All right, who do I want to up their health for? There's a few people I actually wouldn't mind upping their health for. I want my wolf to be more powerful, so I'm gonna do my wolf. No Hinge is a Hinge. Something is wrong with a good majority of the people on the app. And I'm including myself in that majority. Listen, I honestly, like, don't even get to the talking part. Like, I don't get to the messaging part of it. Because most of the time, when I get to the messaging part, I get bored and I just stop messaging. I just, like, X out of everybody. The tree's closed and tight around. I call my figure. Yes, it's the prospector. It is time for the prospector. You are here to kill me. You have a pack mule and a coyote. In the same spot every time. We know. Because I keep dying. I didn't even get my smoke card. I didn't even get my nice, lovely, free, great smoke card. I am so upset and disappointed in the game. That is what I am. I'm upset and disappointed. What's even the point of putting a card down? I need another card. We're just gonna I need to put stuff down. Do I want to... Wait, how many you have? Just, okay. I would like a items. Thank you. Okie dokie. mean, I guess I could get rid of my pack rat. So that I can at least get these cards. You know? You have a gazillion moles. Listen. At this point, I will take it. I'm just gonna let them do its thing. And I'm gonna load up on squirrels. Because I'm gonna need it. Okay, so it's not just me and yeah, it's not just you. I'd have a lot more matches and potential partners if I swiped on Florida White people. Florida White people are a different breed, though. I'm gonna try and wind down, I think, but I hope the rest of the stream. No problem, Catcher. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your alert, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. I also need to find food. I'm getting kind of hungry too. But yeah, like I just look at the ones that like reached out or whatever, and then I just exit out of them because most I'm sorry, and I hope no guys take this wrong, but some of y'all are so corny. Some of y'all are so corny with things that you say. It's so funny. Like when I do get somebody who writes something, I just read it and I'm like, do you think that actually works? like oh, okay, I guess. Corny with a C, but yes, both very much does fit. Both fits. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Like first of all, how dare you? You were supposed to stay over there. I should have kept you over there, and I'm upset about it. Because now I'm gonna die. You suck. Thanks a lot. That sucked. Fantastic. Whoop-de freaking do. Alright, who else can I put down? How many cards? Do I have enough for you? Oh, I do. Let's kill them. Oh wait, it goes on top. I forgot. I always forget this every time. That the airborne cards don't actually hit these guys. They go above. Every single time, I forget. And of course I get a rabbit pelt. Of course I get a rabbit pelt. I've seen like 3 people play this game and you have some card in your deck that I've never seen before. Which card? I'd love to know which one. The Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror. I want to take that one because I didn't take it last time. The one the bulldog killed earlier? I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one that was. Do you remember what it looked like? Yes, I'm in the wetlands. I know. Oh my gosh, why are you sending me so many messages? Goodness. Yes, give me a pack rat. Thank you. Oh my god, if she just doesn't stop, I have to turn my phone off. Goodness. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, definitely get some sleep, Josh. Yeah, go get some sleep. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I definitely appreciate it. But get some rest. You worked a long time. I hope that you ate food as well. That's actually what I need to pause and do soon. I'm just very stuck on the fact that I still have yet to make it to the Angler today. Have yet to make it to the Angler. No problem. Yeah, I'll be back Monday. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Oh, goodness. Well, this sucks. Might as well just skip at this point. Who freaking cares? Like... Alright, this is just... great. Just... really... I'm gonna die. Knew it. In 2 freaking goes. Sucks. I didn't think I'd be into this game, but it's very interesting watching you play. I didn't expect to be so into it either, and I'm frustrated because I'm so into it. Like I am so freaking frustrated right now because of this. Oh, and also, Jagar, if you're here, if one of those cards that you hadn't seen before is like on the screen, you can tell me which one it is. Because I don't remember what card it was that you're talking about. But yeah, these are all the cards that I have that are in my deck. That's it. Yeah, but I'll probably play this again on Monday. Not Monday, Friday. It's probably what I'll do. I'm gonna take another set. Y'all suck too. What's a campfire? Alright. Like if I can make it, like if I die again, or if I make it to the next section, I will take a quick break so I can go find food. But that's kind of like what I'm doing. That's my guideline right now for food. Is that because I'm hungry, but I'm stuck. I want to get better. All right. So what do I want to do? Oh, I would like to actually up you. One of these days, I should put down a card I don't mind losing and, like, see what happens. If I keep it there. And see if they do kill it. Alright, so we got two airbornes, one that will flip after its turn, and one that will block airbornes. Okie dokie. Very fun. And on top of that, once again, I have no combat cards I can play right now. So, that's gonna be fun. So at this point, I might as well just let them hit me, because it's gonna hit me anyway. Like, oh, I've been loving my decks lately. Truly, I've been loving my decks lately. They're just fantastic. So good. So awesome. Love them. Right, I don't have bones. And I get a pelt. Love this. Adore it. I was gonna try to hold on to these things. I'm making you skip your turn. Oh no, that's not the skip turn. That's just making them airborne. That's not what I wanted. Oh well, guess we're keeping that. That was a oopsie. Very much an oopsie. I got very nervous with that one. I was very scared I was not gonna make it through. Oh no. Okay, so I don't know what this one is. I don't remember what this one is. I don't want that. And I want that, so I guess we're going this way. Oh, I hope I don't regret it. Oh, this is the trial. The trial of power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. Trial of kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. Trial of health. 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. Two from the pack rat, 3 from the wolf, 0 from the cat. Oh, for once I passed a trial? I never have passed a trial yet. Let's see. Do I get a card? Ooh, okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm doing that. I'm gonna take the elk. Alright, do I have doubles? I don't think I have any doubles this time. Oh, I do have doubles. Thank you. these guys, these big old toads. And the thing is, I would put him down. But, I mean, technically you should be okay. You should be okay. But they're only gonna hit you once. And then by the time you hit again, you should have upgraded. And then I get another rabbit pelt. You see how things have been going for me. I hope you guys see how things have been. They've been really great. They've been rather lovely for myself. That's what they've been. Just great. And then the thing is, I know that I have this guy, but I also know that if I make it to the angler, I'm gonna want that. Because they're gonna give me fish bait. And they're gonna turn into sharks, and they're gonna annihilate me like they did the last time. Like... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Well, today is obviously not my day for Inscryption. I'm gonna make my death card, and then I'm gonna take a very quick break because I need to go see what I can put in the oven for food. And then I will be back so that we can try to attempt to figure out what other game tonight. Because this is how my night is going. So I'm gonna do 3. You're gonna do power. We're gonna use the wool, power, and health. And which sigil do I want? That would be nice. So with this, I'm gonna take that. Why not? I haven't done one that does that. Yes. I see stream elements, so we're doing that. This. Stay still. Yes, say cheese. I had to have died like 4 times today. Tonight was ridiculous. I didn't even make it to the freaking angler. I'm upset and disappointed with myself. Like, the only reason I'm not, and the thing that sucks kinda is that, like, sometimes I wish I hadn't done away with Grimora. She, at least, was a worthy opponent. I wonder who Grimora is. Your deck. Okie dokie. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Very lovely. Nothing to be seen around. I will take the tooth, though. Okay, I am going to do a pause. because I guess this was fun tonight, I suppose. I am going to take a little break and find something to eat, figure out what thing I'm gonna eat, and then I will come back and I'll figure out something else to play because this is not going well tonight. Not going well tonight. So let me change the screen, and I am going to put some music on in the back just while I leave the room, and I will be back. Alrighty. I'm back. And I'm gonna change to just chatting for a little bit while I figure out what we're gonna play, pretty much. Also, today is slightly different in the sense that, like, I have to, like, make a frozen pizza, so I'm gonna, like, kind of be walking away a little bit until I can have it done, because I have to, like, put it in the oven, because I'm, like, preheating. So it can actually, like, cook properly. I know some people don't, like, preheat, like, their oven when they cook, but, like, I do. So I find that it does help with cooking when you preheat it first. I find it comes out better. Let me change this real quick so that nobody comes in here thinking I'm gonna be playing Inscryption, because I'm not anymore. I've had deck after deck, or I should say game after game of very bad plays, and I'm tired of it. I need a break. Instead of me forcing myself to keep going while I'm annoyed, I am just going to do something else. That's all I'm gonna do. Alright. How did I not do no back? Oh, it's still there. No, well, I'm not changing it again. Alrighty. So then, in the meantime of me waiting for my food, one, I hope everybody's been doing good. But let me also see what else I could do. I mean, I could always play City Skylines. That is a possibility. Or I could do a run of Hades. Actually, I think that's what I might do. I think I might do a Hades run tonight. So let me get that set up, because what'll probably happen is I'm gonna, like, slowly set it all up. And then I will put my stuff in the oven. And then we'll eat it. And then I will play. That's probably going to be the chain of events that's gonna happen, because that just sounds about right with the timing, considering that my oven is preheating right now, so it should probably preheat it, like, in a few. So, yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some Hades. And literally one run. I'm not gonna do 2 runs of Hades. Just one run of Hades. And then I'll be good for the night. I think that'll be fine. I don't feel like building a city also. I feel like after Inscryption, I just wanna do something else. Which is like the complete opposite. I feel like that's what I want. I had to let Steam restart. Because I had to do an update, of course. Because when doesn't it? Alright. Alrighty. I'm going to quickly go and put my pizza in the oven. Then I'll be back. And it'll probably be cooked in like 8-ish minutes. So, but I don't want to like just stay down there for like forever while everything's happening. So I will be back again. I'm just gonna leave the screen up still, so you guys will just see my room. So I'll be right back. Okay. Hello, girly. I'm back, and I'm back with a visitor. Right? Hey, girl. Don't. No computer. Yes, I'm back. I'm also low-key trying to decide if I'm just gonna... No. No. Anyway, I was going to say, I'm also figuring out if I'm just gonna end stream tonight or not. Because I'm, like, by the time I have this, make this pizza, I eat, you know, I should be okay. I don't want to have it where this little break is too long. Because, I'm gonna play a little Hades, but I want to eat first because I'm hungry. And don't mind me, I'm trying to make sure my cat doesn't jump onto my PC because that's what she keeps trying to do. So we're having a bit of a moment. She is waiting for me to stop looking at her so that she can get onto my PC. So I have to keep getting up and picking her up and taking her down. That's what I've been doing. That's all we do now. I don't know what it is lately, which is her obsession with my PC. I don't understand. But apparently she's obsessed with my PC lately. I think it must be something about the fan. Maybe it feels warm or something. I'd hope not, because I don't want my PC to be warm. But, you know, something about it she likes. Maybe it's the hum. Maybe she can hear the fans really well or something. But whatever it is, she keeps jumping onto my PC. So, there is that. And it's been annoying. It's been very, very annoying. But I have some announcements that I can't wait to tell you guys. I'm holding off on them, well, on it, because I'm waiting until everything's, like, official, finalized and stuff. I'm really excited about it. And it'll be, like an in-person thing, which will be cool. So I'm very excited about that. So hopefully I'll be able to tell you guys soon about it because I'm really excited. Oh, and it's gonna be art related. That I can say. This is gonna be in-person art related. So yeah, that's gonna be exciting. I'm very, very excited about it, and you guys will probably like see a lot of things due to it because I have to start like updating stuff, which I wanted to do anyway. I need to like update my shop and like put some new things in there because I feel like I've had the same things in for a while and I really need to revamp it, like really really badly if I'm being honest. So don't mind me. I feel like I have so many things coming in on my phone today. Like I have so many notifications that keep popping up. I usually don't have this much like while I'm streaming, or if I do, I just don't pay attention to it. that's really the thing. I just pay it no mind. Okay, you're still acting okay for the time being. Okay, my cat is still acting okay for the time being. Right, girlie? Okay, she's good. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go check on it in like a minute or so, and then that'll be the real break. Like, for anybody who doesn't know how my breaks work, I usually disappear for about 15 minutes or so I can eat because I'm not an ASMR streamer, so I doubt you guys want to listen to me eat, and I don't like people watching me eat. So I disappear for 15 minutes or so I can eat. And then I come back. So I have pizza in the oven right now. And I am pretty sure it's gonna be done in like 2 minutes. So that's kind of what I'm gonna go grab and do. And I'll probably be back in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. That's the hope. Because also at the same time, like, it's gonna be fresh out the oven. So, like, I might have to come back up here with it. Because it's probably still gonna be too hot. And I don't like having it where I have to wait. Like, I don't like having breaks be more than 20-25 minutes. Because then I'm like, at that point, I could have just ended the stream. Like, if I'm gonna be on a 30-minute break, like, I might as well have just ended the stream at that point. Like, why am I going to still be here? Like, why would I keep stream up for 30 minutes without me being around? So 20 minutes for me is the max that I try to do. Move, girly. Nope. For the people who don't know what she looks like, this is my baby. This is the little menace. This is the one who has been acting up. Come on, show everybody your face. Yeah, there she goes. This is Rogue. All the don't put your nose on me now. This is her. Also, hello. Thank you for the follow, Joe Attic. I hope you followed for Kitty because that's who we should follow for. We should all follow for Rogue. My baby. Her birthday's basically the same week as mine because I like did the math and calculated it backwards from when we adopted her. So she is basically me in cat form, and we love her very much. We love her and her little attitude. Look at her. Yeah. She loves me too much. But please don't get back on my PC. I don't. Nope. No. So I am going to go and get my pizza and eat it, hopefully. If not, then I will be bringing it up here and I will unfortunately eat it here with y'all. If it takes me too long. But I will be back. I will leave the music on, of course, while I hopefully go eat. And yeah, we'll be back. And then I'll play some Hades. I'll play do a run in Hades, and then that'll be the stream tonight, probably. So I'll be back. Alrighty. Get this thing back on. Hello. I'm back. Ate my food. I'm very happy. That's what I needed. I'm back in a good mood because I have food again. It's funny how, like, before you eat, or I should say before I eat, I'm like, so like before I went downstairs for my break, I was like, oh, I should probably just end stream. And now that I have food, I'm like, okay, cool. I'll play a run of Hades. Also, just because I really want to show it because it was so cute. Look at the cute little light I got. I think it's adorable. I have to find a spot though in my room that I want to put him. But, excuse me. I got the cutest little light. Like, obviously you can't fully see it because it's like very bright. But, it's so cute. It's like a bright, like neonish green. So I have to like find a good spot to get it. Oh, and then I also got a candle from my friend. There's also candles. I've been wanting this candle since like the first time I saw it because it smells so good. It smells like marshmallow. So I'm gonna try to light it tomorrow so I can see how it smells when it's lit. But I will say I like how her candles smell when they're burning, because like you would think that that would be an obvious thing that should like happen, but like there's so many candles I'll buy and like they smell cool like before they're burnt, but once you light them, they stink. Taryn made, of course. That's where. If I can get the glare to disappear off of the label. But yeah, I got it. And I like the new color. It was green before, but I like the new color. But yeah, like I really like the way that Cat's candles smell. Like I've bought a few candles and like when I light them, they do not smell good. Or they have no smell. Or they stink. And like I get upset when I buy a candle and I think they're supposed to smell good and then like they don't smell good after I actually light them. They're the worst. But like her candles actually really smell good. My favorite one, which I have out still because I didn't put it away yet. My favorite candle is something appley. If I can get it to... This one's my favorite candle from Taryn Made, if I'm being like 100% honest. Like, I freaking love it. It smells like apple pie. It's the absolute best. Absolute best. It's my favorite. I haven't gotten the toasty one before, so we're gonna see if it like can stack up to it. But this one is my favorite. This is the second candle now that I've bought of something appley because I finished the other one. Like it was depleted. There's nothing left of the first one I bought. And then for summer, I like the tropical one, the something tropical or whichever. I like that one. It smells like a pina colada, which is perfect for the summer. And then I also have something sweet, but I think I like that one for spring, but I happen to get it during the summertime, so I'm not using it fully because, or I got it I got it right before the fall. And I was like, oh, something sweet would be really good for the spring. And then I went out and I got more of apple instead. So that's how that went for the fall. So I'm gonna see how toasty it is. I wish it came in the small one too, though. I really wish that the toasty one came in the smaller one. So knowing me, I'll if I like it, I'm probably gonna be really happy it came in the big one. But that is one thing I do wish. But they're great. Everybody should go check out Taryn Made. I don't think I have a link on me at this exact moment. Yes, you do. I was actually saying to myself, I might, I was thinking of like maybe ordering a couple for like gifts. Cause I'm having such a hard time with gifts and I'm like trying to remember stuff. And then like today I looked at my candle, I was like, wait a second, that could be a gift. I just don't know who. Also, hello. I just realized we just started talking and I didn't say hello. But hello, Roger. I guess that's how cool we are now. You just come in and I just forget to say hello. We just start chatting. Let me give you a shout out as well. How are you doing? How's your week been? Black, hello. How are you? I'm actually gonna play some, I'm gonna do a run of Hades. Because I tried to play Inscryption tonight, you know, since, you know, been playing that lately on Fridays, and the cards were not in my favor today. Like, almost like unfair. And I'm pretty sure there's somebody that watched me play Inscryption is gonna be like, it wasn't unfair, you just suck. And I probably did, but in my mind, it was unfair because the guy, like the computer had absolutely amazing cards to the point where there was no way I was gonna beat them with the decks that I had, with the cards I had, the hands I had. There was absolutely no way I was going to beat the game. Like, I didn't even make it to the second boss. I was like, I died like 4 times. I couldn't even make it to past the fourth boss, or like the second boss in Inscryption. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna take a break. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make myself a pizza, and we're gonna come back. So yes, a run, and you know why I know it's gonna be a run? Because it is 9:20, and I'm going to start. Whereas usually, when I do 2 runs, I've started playing at least by 7. So that's how I know it's going to be 1 run, because it's gonna probably be by the let's say by the time we get Hades started up, it's gonna be like what, 9:30, maybe 9:35, 9:40, and it's gonna take me an hour and a half to finish that run probably. And so it'll be like 11 something. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. It's not a bad thing. It's not. I'm doing good though, Black. I'm doing good. It has been a while. How have you been? How have the holidays and stuff been? How's the fall season been for you? My fake brother. My fake cousin or brother or whatever it was that was our joke from before. I low-key would have started a new save in Inscryption because I'm a sore loser, or I would have uninstalled it because why is a game stressing me out? See, but the thing that's weird though about Inscryption is like, it's weird because when you start Inscryption the very first time, you can't click new game. Like the very first time I played Inscryption, I couldn't click new game. I had to click continue. That was weird. And then on top of it, it's like, yeah, I keep dying, but like there's other parts of the story that seem to be progressing at the same time. Cause like you can still like look around for clues, and then those clues still stay there. Like it's weird. So it's like at the same time then, so it's like I don't want to stop that save until I finish it, because there's so much going on that I understand and don't understand. A lot I don't understand because of the way that the story is. It's weird. So but I feel you though, because that's how I am with other games. Also, before I start in Hades, start the run, I wanted to say what is the name of it? There's this specific game that I saw somebody play. I saw Pizza play, and I want to play it now because I think it's out. And it is I wish I could remember the game, and I don't think I wishlisted it. It's like this indie game that's very, very similar to Portal. Very, very, very similar to Portal. And it's like, you also get some type of like science-y gun that does stuff that you like, that it's not, but it doesn't shoot portals. It like shoots something else. And the name of the game is like literally on the tip of my brain. And my brain just doesn't want to fully remember what it is. But I want to play it and I can't remember now. What is it? The Entropy Project or something? Hold on. The Entropy Center. There we go. I want to play the Entropy Center at some point. Because it looks really cool. Oh, we have a demo. I would download it, but I know how my computer used to like to act, and it liked to freeze on me when I do like streaming and download stuff. So like, but I'm gonna wishlist it at least so that it's there. But yeah, it looks cool, and I want to play it because I really, really, really liked Portal. And I need another Portal type game in my life, even though like sometimes I look back at Portal and I'm like, I don't know how I completed it. But I loved it, I adored it, and I would like to experience that again, you know, in a way, and see how that goes. So that's a game that I want to do. Fallen Texas is warm as hell. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Hopefully though it's been going well, at least. It's been cold here, so I don't know which one is worse. I mean, I'd rather it be nice and comfortable, but it is cold. I don't want to leave my house. It's cold. The only thing that sucks is that I'm in an attic, so I have to always keep my window open because all the heat of the house comes up to me, so then I'm still hot. So it's like, I can't win. I truly can't win. All I do is sweat when I'm in my room, most of the time. I have my window open right now, so that's why I'm okay. But, yeah. But, let me actually start, setting this up so that we can play, I can play some Hades while we chat or talk or whatever and all that good stuff. I'm also excited because I think I was saying it earlier, but like, I'm going to have an update for you guys about art stuff very, very soon. I'm trying to wait first until like I get like official promo stuff for the thing, but I will be doing a thing next year. I'm very excited about it. It'll be a first for me. I'm excited, so I can't wait to tell you guys about it. Very, very excited about it. I told my family that I'm not doing anything on Christmas. You're not? It was hella windy today, like hat blowing off your head windy. You know what's so funny? So I was talking to my brother one time, and like, actually before I even start this up, because I know exactly what's about to happen. We're about to have double music, so let me just pause my music now. So that when Hades starts, and the Hades slash happens, you don't suddenly hear lo-fi and Hades at the same time. That's what we'll do. But I remember one time I was talking to my brother about the wind, and he didn't believe me. He didn't want to believe me when I told him that I'm very, very light. I'm a very small person. And I was like, yeah, like, you know, when I'm walking, it's quite literally, sorry, I'm like doing stuff. Y'all know how my concentration is. Y'all know how bad I am with this stuff. I can't ever concentrate and do, like, talk and do something else at the same time. It's really bad. I'm over here like setting up this stuff. So I'm like, and then I promise I will get into the story. It's still in my head. My brain just can't say it. It just refuses to say it. Okay, now I can say it. my brain seriously just stopped. Like I couldn't focus on both. Is that thing LASIK eye surgery? No, it's not LASIK eye surgery. Even though I did get I got new glasses. Obviously, they're not on my face yet because they're coming in the mail. But I got them from Warby Parker and I'm very excited about them. I think they'll probably be shipping very soon because, you know, they had to put my prescription and stuff in it. But very excited about it. You already visited them for Thanksgiving? NOLA, H-Town, and OKC? I'm tired. Okay, yeah, I get you. The soundtrack for this game is so good. I have this one and the one for Paradise Killer on Spotify. Nice. I was actually listening to the soundtrack for Sable the other day. But the wind story. I was telling my brother how, like, I'm honestly so small that when I'm walking, if I'm walking and the wind is a little too strong, I will literally get blown away with the wind. And that when I was in school, when I was in college, and I would have to, walk through the city and stuff, the wind would be so strong. The only thing that would keep me standing, or that would keep me from getting blown away, was my bag. And my brother didn't want to believe me. He was just like, "No, you're not that small. No, that's not." I was like, "Yeah, that's unfortunately how small I am." So I get very cold during the winter time because I am that small, and it sucks. It sucks a lot. Like, I go outside into the cold, and like my bones start shivering. Like, that's how freaking cold I get. Like, I'm freezing. Like, I can't wear skirts in the winter because I'm too cold. Like, I used to have to wear, dresses and stuff like that for, like, holidays when I was younger. But once I stopped doing that, I wear jeans outside at all times. Unless that skirt is 100% like a knitted skirt and it goes at least 3/4 of the way down, I'm not wearing it. It is too cold. I don't need my bones shivering. I already have problems where my hands and my feet are ice cubes. I don't need more coldness in my body. Don't need it. I feel like everybody who's like in my channel most of the time can tell probably that I'm small, which is also funny because like I've had people who've like only seen me maybe on like Instagram and stuff, so they've only seen like body shots and stuff, and everybody thinks that I'm taller than I am. I'm not saying how tall I am because I would love to know what everybody else thinks, but everybody thinks I'm taller than I am. But I think it's just because my torso is technically a little bit shorter than like my legs proportion wise, so it makes me look slightly bigger than I am, but I am not. I'm not. Monochrome with the wind enthusiasm. I wear wool because F the cold. Not going with the wind enthusiasm. I hate that for me. But it is 100% true. But yeah, I do not. I am black. I am 5 feet on the dot, no extra inch. Not an extra centimeter. I'm 5 feet exactly. I am a small little woman. I've had people be like, "Oh, I thought you were like 5'3". I'm like, no, I'm small. People see me in person and they're like, "Yeah, you're tiny, tiny." Only thing that keeps me tall is I wear Docs every time, like all the time. Those are like basically my daily shoes, so it makes me seem taller than I am. So if you've also seen me in Docs before, that still is not how tall I am. Because the Docs add on like what, an extra inch or something. I feel like almost. It makes you feel any better. My ex is 4'9". Listen, I have a friend who's literally, I think, only an inch shorter than me. And because she's just an inch shorter than me, I like to hold that over her and say that I'm taller than her and that she's small. That's my only time I get to use it. I think she's like 4'11", maybe. And I think the other day, like not that long ago, she was like, "No, I grew an inch. I'm 5 feet now." And I told her, I'm like, "You're still going to forever be 4'11" to me. Like, I'm going to have this. You're going to let me have this. I need this moment. I'm tired of everybody walking up to me and then using me as an armrest for like giggles. It's not funny. You're messing up my hair. Get your wrist and your elbow off my head. I get that you're tall. You see me trying to climb you like a tree? No. That's why every time somebody does that to me, then that's when I gotta kick them in the back of their leg so that they come down. Because all the tall people come down mad slow, and it's hilarious. I love to try to make y'all fall, since y'all like to make me feel short. I'm like, two can play that game. I will make you fall. I will do it. Just come behind you. All I gotta do is just go like this. It's to the back of your leg. I mean, I'm right there anyway. Just, and all of a sudden, so, it's lovely. I only remember because I knew you were taller than the 3 tallest women I know from Twitch. Oh, shorts. Oh, I'm taller than the shortest ones? That makes sense, though, probably. Only way to find out, have someone measure both of your heights. See, and that's not gonna happen because she lives in a different state. So we will, well, not never know, because I want to go see her one day. Finally, it was funny is I was actually supposed to go see her, and then the pandemic happened. I was supposed to go to a wedding, and it just so happened the wedding for my friend was in the same exact state that that friend lived in. So I was going to like make a prolonged like weekend trip so I could go to the wedding and see my friend at the same time. Like go to the one we would all stay, and then my other friend from like Texas was gonna also fly in. We were all gonna stay in the same hotel. They could all like hang out together. And then pandemic happens. I couldn't go to the wedding and I couldn't see my friend. So it was both. I'll pay for her plane ticket. They don't want to come to New York, and it sucks. But I also understand. It's expensive. You know? It sucks. I keep telling them, come here. And they're like, no. Your one is 4'9", and the other two is 4'11". Got you. Oh, let me change the name. My New York days are open. They haven't even been. They need to come out and be my friend and let me show them around the subway and have them get grossed out by the rats. Even though everybody makes it sound like the rats are everywhere, but like they're only inside of the tracks. Like, let's be honest, they're not always on the platform. I mean, sometimes, but not always. Let me just put this on to Hades. Alrighty. Been there twice. One time I got on a subway full of see, that's because you didn't have nobody from New York to help you out. There's certain cues you need to know before you get on a subway. And it is, if you don't see nobody on that car, you don't get in that car. Don't get in the empty cars. And I don't just mean like if like the whole if the whole entire train is empty, like that's different. It's like it might just be like a lull in the time period, but like you gotta be careful. And if there's only people on one side of the car, don't get in that car, because that means that there's something on the other side of the car. Like yeah, like a bum with lots of trash, or like something else. You did your cousin? No, yeah. That sucks. I mean, sometimes the rule doesn't help. Like one time I got on a car with my parent, like my family, and the car was actually full, but like we got on it and there was like vomit on the floor. So obviously I was freaking out because everybody knows how I am. So we had to get off like the next stop, and then everybody just was like, it was like us rush hour, so everybody obviously was just like, oh well, I gotta get home. Just held their nose. It was the most New York thing ever, but it was so gross. So like sometimes the rule doesn't help, but most of the time the rule helps. At least on my train. We were on a different train. It was weird, but I have a friend up in New York, and she currently hates it. She's only up there for graduates. See, that's different. That's different. That does not count. She's not a native. Doesn't count if you came here and then you hate it. That's not the same. It's not the same. Her New York rats are the size of raccoons. You should see our raccoons. I don't think they're the same size because our raccoons get big. We had a family of raccoons that like to use our backyard as a highway. Like our backyard's like the highway intersection of all of the wildlife apparently of our neighborhood. Possums, raccoons, stray cats, all of them. They all pass through. And there was a family of raccoons that would pass through. I'm talking about like Pixar type family of raccoons where you could tell there was 2 adults, which was the mom and the dad, and you had 3 babies. And they would run through the yard, and 3 babies would be out there lollygagging and like playing around, and you would have the 2 parents, and you would see where one of the parents would look back at them and like tell them something and tell them to come and finish coming, like run up, and then they have to come and get the kids. Like, I'm telling you, straight up Pixar movie type thing, because we have a ring, so I would see it. So yeah, our raccoons are big. They're like dogs. So big they are. Yeah, never seen so much piss and vomit in my life. My cousin hit me with the welcome to New York. I'm like, next time you see, yeah, I too don't like to deal with that stuff. So I guess maybe my rules are a little different than your cousins, because I don't want to see any of that stuff. I don't care what it is. I'm not getting on a subway car that has anything that seems remotely like that. First of all, I don't like to see vomit anyway. I have a phobia of it. Like, I legitimately have the phobia of it. I forget the name of it. It starts with an E. So I don't want to be near it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to smell it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see the action. Nothing. I don't like to do it. None of it does not happen. So I cannot get onto a car that looks like that. So first signs of anything that look weird and suspicious, I'm going to another car. I'm not staying in that car. I'm not getting in that car. That's how you don't deal with it. You know? So everything just supersized in New York? Yes, that's the name of it. That's the name of the phobia. Yeah, kinda, except for the apartments. Everything supersized in New York except the apartments. Also, hello, Rev. Let me actually start to play this game now, too. But yeah, Black, that's the name of it. I believe it can be in 2 ways. It can be either, like, the act of it, or the act of seeing it. And I have both. Oh, sweet, I have a phobia. Oh, you do? You were like one of the first people, besides like there's this one influencer who also had it. You were like the first person I know where I've said it and they were like, oh my god, I have it too. Nobody else I know knows what it is, understands what it is, or believes it's a real thing. So it took me a very, very long time to accept that I had it, because most of the time when I would say it to anybody, everybody, like, people would either laugh or they wouldn't take it serious. So I just stopped telling, like, I wouldn't tell anybody, and now I've reached a point where I'm like, well, now if you laugh at it, I just know I'm not gonna be cool with you, because why am I gonna talk to you about it if, like, you're gonna laugh at something that I just told you that's very serious to me? Like, I don't need to have that in my life. So it took me a long time to reach that point, but I've now reached that point where that's just the way my life is. Let me switch my screen so that I can see more of it. You can see it and you're alright, but if I'm near it for an extended period, then it makes me queasy. Yeah, they're not real friends. So I've reached that point. Like, for me, it's like, if I'm gonna say this point and then I'm gonna stop it, because I also don't like to talk about it. I've reached a point where I can talk about it for a little bit, and then I start to notice when, like, I start to, I guess in a way, get triggered a little bit, but I'll go into, like, panic attacks. If like, the action happens near me, I go into a full-fledged panic attack, can't control it, shaking, hyperventilating, I have to put headphones in, I have to, like, instantly, it is flight. It is not even fight or flight, it is flight fully. The second it seems like it's even gonna happen, because sometimes it's not even like the action, I notice every single thing leading up to it. So because of it, it does in a way affect almost everything I do, because I'm always subconsciously looking for the signs and signals that something will happen. So, like, I'm always paying attention to if somebody seems sick, if they seem drunk, if they seem like they might be sick. I'm always constantly on edge looking at it. And, like, for a little bit, I feel like I even in a way had a bit of an eating disorder, because I also was very hyper aware if, like, I felt sick or if food was making me feel sick. So I didn't eat a lot either, because I was scared that I would, like, you know, get sick. It was a lot. So I've come a long way since then. But yeah, so that's that. But also, I'm at least glad to know that I'm not alone, Jakara. And now, that'll be the end of the conversation for that. Y'all just learned a lot about me, though. And I appreciate that. We're gonna play some Hades after that wonderful bonding session. Especially because that is a very important thing for me. So I don't really tend to share it that often because I do tend to get nervous about sharing it. Just due to experiences. So that's also something to be conscious of if you do notice games or things I have it. It's why I kind of stopped doing movie nights, because I wasn't always sure about when it would happen, so I don't do that. So yeah, and it's kind of why I don't play zombie games, because a lot of developers love to make the zombies where they like spit out acid, and sometimes they look way too close to that. So I don't do it. I don't play them a lot because I don't like those designs of enemies much. What am I going to play with today? Because I don't want to use the gun. That's one thing I know. I didn't like the gun. I didn't like the gun. The times that I've played it. Let's try out the arrow again.
I think I need my bow.
Because I remember I didn't like the arrow for a bit, but then I used it again and I got that one, like, I got that one boon or whatever, and it was really good. Release. Which one is the power shot again? Oh, okay. It's holding it.
I know you're out there, Mother.
Alrighty. Let's see how far we get. Let's see. Your attack fires 3 shots in a spread pattern. Your attack fires 2 shots side by side, but has reduced range. Your special pierces foes and deals 400 damage. I want to hold down my button and hit. That's what I want. Does body horror get you too? Because The Thing gave me nightmares at 21. I didn't watch The Thing, and I'm pretty sure that yes. I'm pretty positive yes. It's part of why I don't like horror sometimes. I don't like gore much and body horror. I will be honest. It's not really. Oh yeah, I don't like. Until I get that one, that one thing to upgrade this, I'm not gonna like this run. I don't like the arrow without that one upgrade. But yeah, I don't like really crazy gore, and I don't like body horror. It's gross. I don't want to see it. I'm like, listen, I don't fight anyway. Why do I want to see guts in stuff? And why do I want to see it? I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to see it. That's kind of how I feel. So I'm the person, and like a lot of times people sometimes get annoyed because like so much stuff that's like adult or whatever like deals with war, body horror and stuff. But I'm like, I think that's why sometimes I like I guess PG-13 things sometimes, because I prefer when like the gore is implied sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind seeing some blood, or if like in a cartoon or something people get chopped up like artistically, but I tend to be the person who likes when action happens and you can still tell the intensity and the type of thing that's happening, but there's a lot of cuts, like scene cuts that imply the thing is happening, but you don't have to necessarily see the person get stabbed. You don't necessarily have to see the eye get cut out, but you know that it's happening because they do very good like scene that still showcased the force and the power of
How'd you
what's
get
happening.
your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronach for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
It's the way I've never finished the faded list of prophecies in this game. I need them to fix my computer ASAP. Oh yeah, I forgot about your computer. Your attack is stronger. I'll do that.
On the prowl.
But yeah, so I'm not big on body horror stuff. I think it's gross. And it took me a long time, I feel like, to accept that I don't.
Blasted wretches.
Not a super big fan of horror. I'm not horror, of horror. Because it really does make it where you can't watch so much stuff. Like, for example, like, I still kind of haven't finished the Critical Role show, and it wasn't even because I wasn't liking it. One, I just forgot to go back with it too. Like, low-key, I kind of wish it was slightly less obsessively gory. Like, there were some parts of the gore where it just felt like it just was unnecessary. Like, if that makes, like, it just was unnecessary in some ways. Like, some of it didn't even need to be that. So, but that's me complaining. It's in the shop, but I'm probably not going to be able to pay it off until the next check. Got you. I'm still waiting for my laptop to ship. I hope that they get it supplied. I bought a laptop during Black Friday. See, what I need is goon. I need that goon that just like automatically shoots off my arrows. I hate having to hold it and then let go. That's not the way that my body acts. Why did I choose the arrow for my one run tonight? Don't like it. I hope Zagreus dies before Meg.
God's
Try
grant me
again.
strength. Kieran's shop. I'll take it.
Fishing spots? No. Y'all suck. Why would I go and drink water at that second?
Stay dead.
Why are there so many of you? Thank you. Lenny, hello. Out there. Whoopsie. Ugh. How are you doing? How dare you? How are you doing, Lenny? Unless you already answered and I just don't see. Ah! Thank you. Man, I need to catch up on your shoes? What shoes? Oh, shows. I'm like, shoes?
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, give me dash. Give me dash.
The might of the heavens.
Oh no, not a boss. We hate that. What a typo, right? Get out of my face! Get away from me! Come on, Zeus. You need to electrocute them all for me. To be fair though, I haven't had to fight one of these bosses in a while. I feel like.
Here on Olympus is the opposite of everything about that lifeless squalor you reside in, Zagreus. Fight on and come to us.
Okay, Athena, what you got? Well, something for like a second. I'm gonna do this one. I'll take sure footing.
Numbskulls. Die.
Funny is I feel like the last time I played, I was explaining to everybody why Athena's dash isn't my favorite dash. Because everybody always is like how their favorite dash is Athena's, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not good enough to enjoy Athena's dash. Because I play very chaotically. And I like the dashes where I am able to basically
now?
just like dash and it kills the things or it damages people instead of me having to reflect at the deflect at the perfect time. That's not actually my strong suit when it comes to my dashes. That's not what I use my dashes for. I use my dashes to aid me in my pursuit of killing things. So I can run all around and cause stuff to happen. Like, I use my dash to kill all the little things most of the time. Like the things of like little chariots on Elysium or the skulls here and whatnot. I use them for that. You know what's funny? You would think that I would feel the same way, but the way that I'm reckless is that, like, I'll use the Athena dash, and yeah, I like it, but, like, half of the time that I'm dashing, I'm still taking damage because, like, I don't time stuff right because I'm reckless. So, like, because I'm just out here dashing constantly or willy-nilly and whatnot, it makes it worse for myself. Because there is no rhyme or reason for the way I dash. I just be dashing to dash. Whoopsie. And that's also why I don't care for the arrows much without the upgrade. I like to press a button and it does it. Having to hold this thing to do my stuff messes me up.
Power of Olympus.
Oh, da, da, da.
Juicy.
Ooh, give me some health.
Feeling good.
Alrighty, who is it going to be today?
We meet again.
Meg!
Give up already, Zag, or I'll keep killing you each time you come this far.
Do you though?
I have some bad news for you, Meg. Little by little, I'm getting stronger.
That may be so, but you'll
Just
never be
date
my
already.
equal. Ever. You'd do well to remember that. Here's my whip.
Let's see. A little too close to that. See?
We're only getting started.
Now, why you gotta follow me like that, Meg? I know that you like me. Must you do that?
Hold it right there.
keep pressing the wrong button. That's what I keep doing. I keep doing stutter because I keep going to like shoot off my arrow and I can't because I have to hold it. I'm impatient. That's what it is. I'm impatient. It's okay though. We still did it.
Got you.
That's
Got
what
it.
matters. Even if I'm reckless, I still did it.
How many times?
Do.
See you, Tartarus.
Alright, next up. Oh, who's me?
The Asphodel Meadows.
No fishing spots, right? No.
More slam dances?
Second, and I will see what is happening. Seems like a long run. Is that a raid? Is that what's happening right now? Yes, it is. It's still going. Welcome in, raiders. I haven't gotten to say who it is, but if you do not know who I am Mono, and I'm British. On Mondays, I usually will stream indie games. On Wednesdays, I usually start, and then on Fridays, usually is whatever longer game I'm playing, but we are taking a break from that because we stopped playing Tiny Tina's, and now we're kind of having a bit of a free-for-all. We were playing Inscryption earlier today, but the cards were not looking very good today, so we moved to do a run of Hades. Blaze, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you, my friend? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Let's see what you were playing tonight. How is everyone? Also, please, if you do need to raid and run, I 100% understand. I know that you were just streaming, but how is Splatoon 3? That goes for everybody as well. Hi, Salem. Hi, Shiny. How are you guys all doing? Welcome in. Let me give some shout outs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we go. Alright. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. I hope that you enjoy your stay if you decide to stay for a little bit. I'm just going to do one run of Hades. And yes, just one run. I promise, it's just one run. Everybody keeps making fun of me and saying I'm going to probably do two. No, it's going to be one. You doing well? How has Hades treated you? It's treating me fine. We kind of just started not that long ago. We just got to Asphodel. Like I said, we're just doing one run. So far it's been fine. Well, okay. I don't know why I decided to choose the arrow. I hate the arrow. I hate the bow, but I chose the bow. I only like it when I get that one, like, upgrade where it just rapid fires. That's the only time I like the bow. It's the only time I like the arrows. And I have not gotten that yet, so I hate it. It was an experience. One run of Hades, 6 hours. Listen, by the time we finish this run of Hades, it'll probably be like close to 11 maybe. So I will stop. Y'all know me. I don't like to play super duper late. So Nintendo was rude to Faye in DC and constantly. Oh no, but the few matches we got in was pretty nice. That's good. Oh, you came in with a raid too. Hello, T. How are you? Let me give you another shout out. How is everyone doing? Alright, now let me actually grab this and keep going.
Boss, I know you've heard a certain rumor from a very skinny individual who's uninclined to move. You best keep that one to yourself, all right? Or else our jig is up, and your father wouldn't like that, nor would you. So, cheers.
Also, for anybody who might have been wondering, I have never finished Hades before. I have not beat our dad yet. He still keeps beating me up very badly. I think the furthest I've gotten with him is I've gotten him like 3/4 of the way dead. Like either 3/4 or between 3/4 and a half and halfway dead. That's how far I've gotten in Hades, but I have not gotten to kill him yet. Frank, hello! All of the friends are here tonight. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. If you also haven't seen me before, I'm on Twitch as Nostalgia, and I was the one who was ranting about AI art earlier. Welcome in. That is I. That is me. Your text faster. Great, you two then? Yeah, Dad's a jerk. Yep, Dad's a jerk. Dad's a big jerk. Oh, yeah, you probably did. I was ranting on Twitter about it. Yeah, you know what it is. Like, not to do this when the raid just came in, but like, on one hand, what I'm about to say, like, if this is you, on one hand, don't get upset, but on the other hand, I hope you take offense. Because, like, everybody that's been pissing you off when it comes to, like, the AI art stuff, like, that stupid app, it's like, yeah, I get it. Like, it's a cool app. Everybody loves to do apps that, like, do it or something. But, like, at the end of the day, the people who have really been making upset about it are the ones where, like, they have the art friends, they are vocal in the argument about AI art and about how it's bad, about how, you know, we gotta support artists, and they understand the argument. Like, I'm talking about people, they know the argument, they understand why artists don't like it, and then they still have the absolute freaking gall to download this app. Well, no, first of all, pay for this app, download this app, use it, post it, and then, instead of just posting it with their whole chest, they have to somehow try to absolve themselves of the guilt for, you know, letting down their artist friends by saying, oh yeah, I paid the $8, whatever the hell the price is, to do this, but go support your local artists, go support your friends, this is that. Shut up. No, you do not have the ability to do that anymore. You knew exactly what you did when you downloaded the app, and I'd rather you just do it boldly with your whole face. Just post the app and say, oh my god, this is so cool.
All set.
Do not have the freaking audacity, if you are so bold, to be in our arguments and be on our side and say you are claiming to be on our side because, you know, AI art copies everything and blah blah blah, blah, and we can't opt out. You know the talking pieces, and you still do it, and then also put but off like a footnote, like literally like a freaking footnote, put on your tweet or put on your Instagram. But go support your art. Shut up. I'm sorry. And like I said before, like, I don't mean to do this on the raid. And if this is you, on one hand, don't take offense, on the other hand, take full offense. If this is you and you did this, understand how your artist friends feel. We all see you. Even the ones that aren't voicing it, we all see all of it. Like, yeah, I get annoyed with everybody who does it, but there's a certain level of annoyance for the people who know. The people who aren't in the artist circles, and I know they don't understand the argument, I can't really fault them. I can't be as upset. All I can do is inform them about it and let them know why we're upset about it. You know, teach them. But
Off we go.
all of y'all that know, all of you guys that all within our artist business talking about, you know, we love you, blah, 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 blah. But then you realize, oh snap, you mean I don't actually have to pay an artist for this? I can just go make my kid character on this app and not commission them? Even though this art still does copy artists, and that's not okay. Like, but that's the thing that I think people don't think. Like a lot of people that don't really get, because they're like, oh, this is just a fun, careless thing. And it's like, on one hand, I get that. But on the other hand, ethically, it is not just a fun, harmless thing. Because, yeah, you're doing it for fun. You're paying maybe $3. The fact that they are still taking the art from someplace that it should not be taken from, that still makes it unethical, and that still makes it unethical. And so, like, yeah, I understand the argument that a lot of people do where it's like, they're not losing sales, because technically, people who are using these apps would not be sales. And on that front, you have an argument. That part I'm fine with. That makes sense. But it's different. I feel if, like, we opted into it, and we allowed these programs to use our art, and we knew that they would use our art, as opposed to reviewing this, and these artists don't have, we don't got the ability to opt into it, you know? It's just stealing this, and that's not okay. Like, nobody wants their art used. So, but yeah, people today have just been pissing me off. And I am going to look at the chat, because I started rambling and just went into the next one. So once I kill these guys, I'm going to look at chat and see what y'all say. Because it's been those people that have been annoying me. It is Uncanny Valley. And also, like, I had to unfollow. I unfollowed like a few people. I unfollowed one big person, and like, because she was the first one that I saw post it, and then she was like, but also go support your artists because this is bad. And I said to my friend, I was like, she says all this, but she'd rather go download an app that gave her 15 fingers in one picture. And she could have just got an artist to give her the regular amount of fingers. If you know at least one working artist by this late in the year, they've heard us. Literally, I feel like at this point, like, if you follow any artist, you would know by now the argument for it. Like, so it just lets me know that, like, some people don't care.
Zag, you're holding up or what?
But like, yeah, like people just don't care because they want to be entitled to art, but they don't want to pay for the art. But it's like other people have said, like, if you need any type of service, you will pay for it. Why is it that with art nobody wants to pay for it? And then people want to get mad because they can't do it, because it does take skill to do it. So, and then they don't want to learn the skill to do it. So, like, naturally you would think that if they don't have the skill, they would have to pay somebody to do it. Just like how you don't know how to do plumbing, you go and you pay a plumber to go do the plumbing in your house. You don't know how to do art and you want art, you go pay the artist to go make you some art. But no, people are like, I should be entitled to get any artwork that I want for free just because I exist. And it's like, no, you do not. You're not entitled to it. You're not. And also, there are artists that, like, have different prices. Not every single artist charges $500. Should they? Yeah. But not every single artist does. You can literally find artists to commission for $10 if you really wanted to. I don't advise it. I advise you to give them a very big tip, probably, if you do go get an artist that only charges $10 because they are undercharging like crazy. But if you really want it to go get art for $5, there is somebody out there selling art for $5. It is not that hard to get original art for cheap if you want it. It is not that hard. Like, I don't understand why people want to act like that. They just use the big name people as their, like, their guideline. They, like, pick, like, one of the biggest artists, and they're like, but they cost $2,000. Like, duh, they cost $2,000. They have been in the industry for 15 years, and they literally did the box art for, like, Horizon Zero Dawn. Obviously, they're gonna cost $2,000. Go on Twitter, find somebody with, like, 200 followers, max, maybe. You will find them charging like $20, maybe. You can get cheaper art. And then give them a tip. because it helps. What am I gonna use? Your special inflicts hangover. I'm gonna use this special one because I use a lot of special. Especially when they know damn well what that app is doing, stealing and hurting artist business. It's also that sense of vanity that people have where it's like, oh, well, the app made me look pretty for $8. And like most of us offer payment plans, you'll have no excuse. Literally. You realize the logic of you paid $8 for stolen work to look pretty versus support a friend who could do better than that AI art? Yeah. And probably cheaper too, if not for free. Like the people crying about VTuber models costing $3,000 plus. Like, sorry, my computer insanity required that price. Literally. And also, like, VTuber models are, like, wild. Like, the amount of work that y'all have to do. Like, I've wanted to, like, start trying to do VTuber models, and I'm scared. That's why I offer PNG tubers, because, like, y'all have to do so much stuff to break that up and get it proper, and like, even if you're not doing the animation, like, that's a lot of prep work to do. And a lot of times people don't understand how much work it takes. And, like, oh, but that's fine. Like, honestly, I don't get upset with people not understanding the amount of work that it takes because, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I know everything that a plumber has to do. I don't know everything that an electrician has to do that comes to my house and, like, fixes stuff. But that's why we hire them. Because we don't know the things that need to be done. But I value their skill set to do the thing properly, so that's why we pay them. And it should be technically the same way with art, but people just are like, oh, you know how to do art. You just blink and it draws the pic. No, because it's not that easy. It takes a long time. Like, and most of the time, even with the prices that artists are doing, like, those prices still usually are undercharging us, but we just are trying our best to not charge too much so people don't get mad. The art and rigging of live 2D and 3D models takes work. It's a lot. It looks like it, and the layering is so much but so satisfying in the end. Though it seems like it's satisfying, because like even when I made that little like GIF like PNG tuber, like that was a lot of work, but it was still so satisfying. I just need to like actually have a program that animates so I could do it easier. It's intimidating at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's a lot of fun and oddly soothing to do once you get into the groove. God, I wish I could draw with my thoughts. Listen, just open a canvas, think about the piece, and it appears. The way I wish too that was how it was. Like, oh, I wish that's how easy it was. It would be so nice if that was how easy it was. And like, I don't mean to get on a rant, but like, this art stuff lately has just been really frustrating me and been so annoying. And then like, I've been unfollowing people because on top of it, I also have to deal with people who like to make comments on Twitter saying how, you know, it's really not that much. Oh, ha ha ha, all these artists are mad. Talking about their livelihoods
I have to say, the
are
barge
ruined,
of death is never late.
or how, oh, now the AR art is here and all these artists are upset. Like, don't you understand that that's why you have to adapt? I told my friend, I'm like, it's not the same as like when you have like small business or something and you buy a bunch of shoes, for example, and you're like, oh man, shoes aren't selling, maybe I should try a t-shirt. No, it's not the same. That's like you don't just go to, let's say, a character artist and then if they don't do well, just assume they're gonna automatically go to abstract art. That's not how it works. It's not the way art works.
Just in time.
Anyway, and it only works that way if the artist himself is just into it. Because that happens. But it doesn't necessarily happen because they're like if their industry goes away. That's not how it works. That's not the way art works. So I've had to unfollow people just because they've been so like iffy about artists, but then they want art, and that's the thing that's so cool. Like that's so cool to me. How do you want down artists when you really want art? like, I don't know. People have just really been showing their colors on the art at least. And I also think that sometimes in a way, because I use my account for dual things. My Twitter is like a dual account. Like, I have a lot of friends and I have a lot of like, art accounts on there. And I think that a lot of times the people who like stream don't realize that first and foremost, I am an artist. Like, at the end of the day, like that's why my Twitter has not changed to be like monogamous. At the end of the day, I'm an artist. First priority, I make art. Also welcome in. Hello, Dunn. You came in during an art rant. Came in at an art rant. But how are you doing? Hopefully you are doing fine. Also, if you do need to raid and run, I 100% understand. But if you don't and you want to chill out for a little bit, I hope you're doing well. Let's see what you were playing. Oh, you were playing Callisto Protocol. How was that? Because I saw a review about it earlier, and it didn't seem very... They didn't seem like they liked it very much. Drawing with your mind would be wonderful. The only way I've gotten through this year has been my vape. Truly, I would be fighting people left and right. Literally, this year has been rough. I feel like as artists, like this has been such a rough year. If they're laughing about artists losing their livelihoods, I say good riddance to those. Yeah, and the thing that's funny is like, they weren't friends anyway. Like, they just were people I just saw or who rated me or something. And at the end of the day, I have no allegiance to you. If, like, you're a stranger. You rated me once and I haven't gotten to talk to you, you're a stranger. You start talking bad about artists, I'm gonna follow you. It's just the way it is. But, yeah, this year, man, Salem, sometimes I mean to message you because I feel like this year for artists has been so rough. As artists, I feel like we've been struggling. This year, we have not had a break with things to deal with.
This message.
And it's like stuff that nobody else understands. It's just, every day you just stressed. And everyone's just looking at you like, why? I don't understand why you're so stressed. And you're just like, you just don't understand all the stuff going on. Like, every month there's something else. Or something else gets worse. Like, it's been ridiculous. Your cast. After you deal critical damage to a foe near it is marked. Your critical effects deal even more damage. I'm gonna do, I guess this one. It's not that bad at all. It was a little glitchy at the beginning, like first 30 minutes to an hour, but I haven't had many issues. I played for about 5 hours. That's good. That's really good. I'm happy that it seems like you're enjoying it. Because I heard some bad stuff, but I haven't seen other reviews. I always like to, I sometimes just look at reviews just for fun. I don't plan to play Callisto Protocol. It's not very much my type. It's too many zombies and body stuff. So, but it's, wow, I just said that coming up. But it's a game where, like, I wouldn't mind, like, watching somebody play it. I keep doing it. That's why I don't like the arrow things. I like when I get the thing that like rapid fires it, because then instead I just end up doing this. Because I just want to like press it like really fast, and I can't because like I have to technically hold it in yeah, it's been like, so this whole like last 2 days have just been a lot, and I usually try not to let these types of things bother me, because at the end of the day, it is kind of like those people weren't going to finish you, but I feel like it's also just the overall premise of it, of that if this type of thing becomes so normalized, then it's just gonna make it even more normal for this type of stuff to happen in the future, which is gonna be rough. And I think that's also more so what people are upset about. You know, for people who like don't understand about the whole app thing, I feel like it's also just the principle of it. like, oh, well, if everybody's already so keen to do this now, what other apps are they just going to create and everybody's just going to use and nobody's going to think about it? And before you know it, artists can barely charge, or they have to charge even more because they're not getting as much stuff anymore. Like, I saw somebody make a tweet and I felt really bad for them because, like, they basically were saying how their friend was gonna, like, commission them to do, like, D&D portraits for them and everything, and the friend didn't realize fully what they were doing, but, like, the AI app came out, and then, like, they made their party in the AI app instead, and they showed the friend, and the friend's like, yeah, I don't think that they fully, like, realize what they did, but, like, it did hurt, because, like, technically they were gonna commission me, and I pretty much just lost out on a commission because the app came out, and it kind of sucks. It was like it's like, dag, man. It's like, literally, it's really gory. It kind of caught me off guard, but I'm over it now. Yeah, I could believe that. It looked like it was gonna be pretty gory, though, when I saw it. I would pass to the upper room on the spot at that point. Listen, same. I would have been pretty sad. Like, hopefully their friend still, like, wants the art, but yeah, that would suck.
It's been too long.
But it's been a lot lately. I feel like we gotta check on our friends. All of the art people have to check on each other. It's just enough. Of course I get the bone hide, but I would prefer not to have one happen. I would prefer to not have this weapon to go against them. But unfortunately I do.
What now?
Alright. Oh, I feel so slow with this weapon. I hate this weapon. More of you? Yes, of course there is. I'm doing it from behind. As if that'll do anything. Die. Alright. y'all hit me. I have blood on my face. I can't even see. Why you gotta send out your gremlins? I can't even hit you. I'm over here fighting for my life against you babies. How dare you have so many freaking babies? And for y'all to need to have them hatch. Little thing. Audacity. Thank you. Thank you. Right though? Like that would suck so much. So but yeah. Today has been a lot. I had to kind of like get myself off of Twitter. I said my piece. I'm like, I'm not voicing it again. I'm not saying it again. But I had to say what I did say because I was like, I got tired of all these people posting their little footnote underneath their argument. I was just like, that footnote wasn't needed. It was not needed.
King
Nobody cares.
Theseus is eager to see
Like, it doesn't change anything. So nobody cares. Like, if anything, it does change stuff, because now it makes me madder at you. Because it shows that you know what you're doing. Like, some people don't realize that, like, in all honesty, if they just posted their stuff with their chest, and they didn't put the footnote, some people might not even be as mad at them, because they just assume that they didn't know the argument. And like, we can't get mad at you if you don't understand the argument of like, why not to do it. You would have just been like, dang, another person did it. If only people knew why we shouldn't do it. But by people saying, sorry, also support art, now I know. Now I know that you paid attention. And now I know you blatantly do not care. And that to me is very different than doing something because you didn't know. Because now it's blatant. Now you're just bold in it. You're bold and wrong. That's different. Do I want any of these? I need a 50%. The undamaged clothes.
I can use this. Onward then.
Agreed, which is why I was trying to share folks talking about, yeah. So it's like, and then for me, I'm like, at this point, I ain't gotta share anything extra because I've been sharing since the get-go. So, in my opinion, if you follow me and you're on at any time that I am usually online for Twitter, you have seen the arguments. So I expect nothing less. But also, if you haven't seen it, then like, you could just ask me. Like, I literally posted the post I made in like one of the people that followed me, like another streamer that I'm cool with. They actually just like they just straight up asked me, how come? Like, why are you upset seeing the app on Instagram? And I just told them, and they were like, oh, okay, I get it now. Or they were like, oh, I just found out right before I asked them, because they didn't know, and I can accept that. Like, if you didn't know, you didn't know. Like, I'm not gonna get mad at you because you jumped on a bandwagon and then you later on found out. That would be like the people who, for example, in the very, very beginning of NFTs, I definitely thought about it before I knew all of what I knew about the NFT. I definitely started the process of like making the meta wallet thingy, whatever the heck it was, that Fox thing. I had downloaded it. I had like made Coinbase account. Like, to try to start the process, and then I started to do the process, and I started to realize that like this was not where you could start it for free, and then I started to learn all the things, and I was like, oh, this is not what I thought. did that. But then I chose to not do it based off of what I learned. And I feel like we are allowed to learn and grow from stuff. Like, it's okay if we make a mistake as long as we grow from it. I remember we had this discussion about, yeah, we did. You know me, Blaze. If you come into my channel and you talk to me about these things, you'll get the talks out of me. So we definitely had those talks, and I definitely explained it. Because I don't mind explaining stuff. That's the thing. I don't mind, or at least I don't mind explaining stuff to the best of my ability. Because I also am not gonna sit here and pretend like I know everything and I know everything perfectly. All I can do is explain stuff to how much knowledge I know. But I'm willing to always do that, no matter what. Your power shot is easier to execute. Yes! Hold attack to shoot rapidly. That's what I want. That's the exact thing I want. Like, anybody who's never... Yes, that's what I wanted. That is what I've been waiting for this entire game. Literally all I've been wanting the entire time I've been playing. Oh, rapid shot makes it so much easier. It makes me like the arrow. The rapid shot makes me like the arrow. Without it, I hate it. I'm just mad it took until Elysium for me to like the arrow again.
Delicious.
Alright. Love it. Oh great. Am I about to fight you? What's his name? Freaking bull. Am I about to fight you? Or am I about to fight like the witches of the freaking the bowl of butterflies? Of course. At this point, I just want the butterflies to be dead. Yo, killing me. Look, the butterflies genuinely killing me. Genuinely killing me. We're literally almost dead. Ow! I want to keep my butterflies. Oh. God. Hate the
Farewell for now,
butterflies.
sinister ball of butterflies.
hate the ball of butterflies. I'm glad I'm not the only one who hates yes, I hate the butterflies. I've never seen a game make me hate butterflies as much as Hades does. Okay, your cast damages foes in a small area. After you take damage foes around you and briefly deflect. I should have went to Artemis. That's what I should have did. Oh, it's the babies! Hello! Follow me! Bunch of kittens with wheels. Alright, are the babies done? Come on, we need the rest of the babies to be done. So I can fight people. Come on, babies. I need y'all to disappear. So I just start to take my time. Alrighty. Enjoy your lurk, Salem.
In the name of Hades.
Also, thanks for chatting with me about art stuff. Got to get it off my chest. I've had it on my chest all day. You cast a burst of chain lightning that bounces between. Ooh, that's... I'm gonna take a coal. Sometimes the coal is nice. It's either gonna be the coal or it was gonna be what's his face? It was gonna be the coal or the cast.
Time to fight.
Alright. None of y'all over here. Ooh, not all y'all have arrows. All you pointing arrows at me. Come back to me.
Not had enough yet.
How many of you arrow people are there? There's a lot of you. Still alive? God.
Rewarded.
Goodness. Alright, what do I want to upgrade? Upgrade my attack. I would like some health. That would be nice. y'all sound so cute? It's not even fair. Thank you.
That's better.
Alright, who are we going to next? Are you guys not gonna let me see my favorite NPC? My favorite NPC that actually does not like being near me? Like, that's not fair. That kinda sucks. That y'all don't want me to see my favorite. I feel like the very last run I did too, they also did not want me to see my favorite. And I don't appreciate that. See? You keep going right in front of the traps. There we go. Alright. Yeah, there you guys are not gonna let me see my best buddy old pals, are you? Maybe there'll be some health. Yay!
Should come in useful.
That's quite literally what I wanted. There wasn't anything else on me. I don't care about that. Alright. I hope y'all didn't hear those cracks. Time to try to fight the people I hate. Let's do Theseus. And whatever their name is. Asterius, I think.
He returns.
Yes, I do.
Dare you clash against the champion of Elysium and his most trusted friend?
Face me.
Oh, whoopsie. Didn't do that right.
Coming from this crowd.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention, am I?
Not ready to admit defeat as yet.
Where are you? Oopsie. I didn't see you start running. I didn't notice you started running. You ain't have to start running like that. No! Get away from me! How dare I not dodge?
You'll get no quarter from me, demon.
Did not see you. Come on, stop chasing me. Hang into something. Keep going straight as if that's not doing anything.
Be gone, I say.
When I know you're about to come.
Cheering's not for you, monster. You are all talk. You know that, don't you, Phil?
Oh, you're running, you fast. make it past them today, but we're gonna see, I guess. I don't think I feel like I'm very sloppy right now. My brain is not fully connected to what I think.
Spear shall find you anyway.
Oh, I know you're coming. Oh, you still hit me.
God smite you.
Why do I keep getting hit? Like freaking pieces. Why is my timing so bad? It's so bad today. I just keep getting hit by it.
Fiend.
Here you come! Come on, don't get trapped! Okay. Why do you keep chasing me?
Monster. You have no bearing and no grace or courage. To all our fans, we dedicate this fight to you. Now they'll spawn.
Asterius, you are so close to death. Just pass out for me already. I just like Asterius, just come on, thank you. Like you were so close. I just needed you to pass out. Alright, yep, it started. Okay. Thank you, Dionysus, for going against me. We love that. You know who I genuinely hate when they help him? I genuinely hate every single freaking time that Poseidon helps. Because Poseidon is so freaking fast for no reason. Like, there's no reason for Poseidon to be okay, we're not going to be dead today. It's not going to happen. And I've accepted this. Because I lost another Death Defy already. It's not gonna happen. Even if I make it past this, we're not beating the sewers like this. We're not beating the sewers like this. Even with whatever health I get. Unless I get an extra Death Defy maybe. And I'll probably use that in the sewers. Because I'm bad in the sewers. I hate the sewers. Sewers is so rough. Do we have a Death Defy? Alright, well, we got almost full health, so that's kind of nice. I want to see what we can use. I feel like every time I get here, I don't have enough money to buy stuff. I actually have enough money to buy at least one things. Which is nice.
What's with the air up here?
See, I should do upgrades, but I'm gonna do a health.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Love some help.
Which tunnel?
Alright. Thank you.
Tasty.
We love when things just like stop them in their tracks. The only thing that's good about the arrows is that it just kind of stops them. But that's gonna be nice for only for so long while there's still chaos. Yeah. Rats need to get away from me. Thank you. Ooh. Got gold
Shiny.
here.
Not bad.
Love that. Come on, I need you to break the vases. Vases need to be broken. Why are there so many rats? The way that I'm doing this makes it quite obvious. The way that I like to use my stuff, my dash. Any other vases? No? Okay.
Back I go. I'm back. Huh. Lots on offer here. I'll take it.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's do another one.
Well.
All I can do is hope that this is it. The other ones, I believe, are boss rooms. I think the other ones had like bosses.
Not pausing
We'll
to
say
climb
the
fence.
3.
Found it fast this time.
Yay! The 3 shot is also very nice.
Good enough to eat.
Alright, your special inflicts hangover.
Juicy.
Man, I wish I had another Death Defy.
Refreshing.
Man, I wish I had another Death
Back.
Defy.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Now, why would I want to do? Why would I want to use up my health? Why? Why would I want to use up my health? I do not want to. I do not want to. Okay. Oh, wrong button.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the Satyr Sack must be destroyed.
Thanks,
His
boy.
meal in 3 bites. Cerberus destroyed. I love the little blurbs for Cerberus. It's fantastic. I'm not ready to face Dad. I'm not ready to face Dad. I'm not looking forward. Oh, also for everybody, look how cute my little new light is. I got a cute little froggy light. I keep showing it today because it's right next to me and it's cute. Alright, let me not procrastinate. Let me not procrastinate. Hey, Daddy.
You're never late, Father.
This blasted place. How can you even stand it on the surface here?
Not gonna. Here we go. See?
Darkness.
Where are you at, Father?
Darkness.
Didn't move quick enough. I didn't move quick enough.
Darkness.
With this, Father.
Darkness.
Why you gotta choose so many of these?
Darkness.
He keeps getting me in that part.
Darkness.
I already have less than half health. You hate that for
Why
me.
have you come all this way again?
You know exactly why.
You shall never find her. She is gone.
No, no, no.
Darkness.
These arrow guys though. Kinda killing me. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it. I tried. I'm not gonna make it. I did my best. I have 17 health. Yep.
How many times shall you make me
At least
do
I
this?
made it to the second phase. Or like the second change of it. Yeah, we didn't kill Poppy. We didn't kill him. So we'll do all the regular stuff in here, and then we're gonna stop. Because I said I was only gonna do one run. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Was one run. Also, though, hi Cereal. How are you doing? I could feel it. I knew it. I could tell it wasn't gonna make it. I've been kind of sloppy today.
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily, because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just watch your back out there, because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
Do you?
Great.
Do you? Yummy. Just kiss already. That's how I feel about Meg and Zag.
You've always been there for me, boy.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
I do. It's nice to finally hear some voice.
It's beautiful, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you right now.
Can you shut up about Eurydice?
How kind of you, my friend. It's just seeing you carry on like this time after time. I was reminded I ought to get on with my existence too, such as it is right now.
You've been lurking on and off, falling in and out of sleep. I understand. Like I said, we're actually about to end off too. We actually go look at my buddy here.
Achilles, I ran into Meg's sisters out there. We didn't really hit it off. Meg said they're not permitted in the house. Not that I'm complaining, but what's that about?
They have not earned the right, lad, nor expressed any desire to exist here with the rest of us. Your father has assigned them to specific roles that suit their dispositions. They're not as sensible as Megara, in my experience.
That's what I was afraid of. Although fear is for the weak.
Shouldn't be anything else here. I just like to check to make sure there's nothing new.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the elder sigil of the Master's House, a symbol of the fate-given authority to rule beneath the earth, and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Could never get that blasted thing to work for me.
Of course you couldn't. You're not the ruler of the underworld. You're not your dad. But I hope you've been doing good though, Cereal.
Nix, this may be an odd question, but do you know what the fates may have in store for me? They are your daughters, right?
The three fates are my daughters, yes, my child. However, I am no more privy to their workings than the naive mortals living up above. Not even the Olympians can know the weavings of the fates.
Oh.
Wait, are the fates, Meg and her sisters? If that is then the case, then I no longer ship her and Zag, because technically that makes them like, what, adopted siblings, and that's weird.
What are they on
Step
about
siblings,
now?
I mean. I take back all I've said. Every last word. Oh, we talked that. Where'd Medusa go? I guess Medusa isn't there. I wonder if I'll ever be able to go in there. That would be cool. Okay, I guess Medusa's not there. Oh, I didn't look to see if there's anything else in here. Okay. decorate this place. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that I can upgrade. Oh, I can do this.
There.
Alright, and I still need 15 more keys before I can unlock that next section. Okay, I should be set, so I think
How's it going?
that's...
What's up, boyo?
I think that's where we're gonna end off tonight. Let me swap my screen really quick. And actually, I'd rather have the music of, of what's his name? Yeah, I'd rather have the music of what's his name while I end off for the night. So, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the night. Thank you guys, everybody who's chilling out with me. And if anybody is still chilling who came in from, Blaze's raid, I do apologize. The first moment of you seeing me is through a rant, but, you know, welcome. I'm an artist first and foremost, and that's what happened. But, yeah, I think that should be it. I don't think there's anything for me to tell you guys yet. Monday, I don't know what we're playing. I will figure it out. I have to look. But maybe I'll start Incoming Project, Incoming Center, or something else, or some smaller indie game. We'll see. Also, for anybody who doesn't know, we are gonna try to find somebody to read. But if anybody does want commissions, feel free to check my commission sheet out. Which, by the way, I've been thinking about figuring out like another type of commission to offer, maybe like an easier one that I could offer that'll make it where it's cheaper and much more affordable, especially for the holidays. So keep an eye out for that, because I was thinking about that the other day, so I think I'm gonna try to do some sketching and see about how to figure that out. To offer some cheaper commissions and stuff during the winter. So hopefully I can figure that out soon, and then I can post about it. So I just wanted to let y'all know about that. So that is something that I wanted to do. Actually, this seems like it's a little loud. Turn it down. So but yeah, so there's that. That's really the only update to tell you guys. And like I was saying earlier, I do have an update that I'm going to give you guys soon, but I want to first make sure everything like is fully like together first, and then I will update you guys about it, because it's something that's gonna happen next year, and it's like later in the year, like maybe halfway through the year. But I'm excited. It's art related and it's in person, so I will let you guys know about that when I know for sure that it is happening. I'm really excited about it. It'll be a first for me if it does happen. So let's see. Oh, and then also, as usual, if you want to check out any of my links to keep up with me, feel free to check out my link tree. Literally everything that you need to find me on is there, whether it's my Instagram, my Twitter, my coffee, my art shop, my commissions, literally everything, my TikTok, everything's in there. If you need to find me someplace. So let's see. Who shall I raid tonight? Who? If this thing will load, because you know how this stuff is. They seem like they're about to end. So what is going on here? I love the music in this game. It's just lovely. It honestly seems like everybody that I have on here is about to end. Or they're playing horror, and I kind of don't feel like looking at a horror game. So I might I might just end them tonight. That's what it's seeming like. It's seeming like that. Which is fine, you know. Not a big deal. So I am gonna say good night. I hope that you guys all had a good day and a good week and all of that. I hope that you have a good weekend, and I will see you again on Monday. I'm not sure, like I was saying, I'm not too sure what I'm gonna play. I'll figure something out. And I'm gonna try to look at some see if I can find some small indie games, or some shorter indie games, that's what I should say, that I had wanted to play. See if there's anything in my backlog that I could check out for Monday. And like I usually say, if you guys have suggestions at all, at any time, about indie games especially, or games in general that you would like to see me play, I do have a channel points reward now, where you can make game suggestions. Now we'll add it to like my suggested games list of what you guys would like, type of games you guys would like to see. So if you ever have suggestions of games you want to see, do feel free. I will just make sure that I point out that it is suggestions. So after you suggest something, it is in a way 50-50 if I will play, because I'm going to look up the game, and if it seems interesting and like something I would like to check out, I will do it. If not, then I won't. And I mainly say that because if, like, say you put down like Outlast, not gonna play it, sorry, I don't do horror. Or if it's something that seems like I might be a little unsettled or uncomfortable playing, then I probably won't play it. So there is that, but most of the time I should be fine with the suggestions, unless you guys are gonna only like suggest horror, then unfortunately I'm not gonna play any of them, unless it's like something like how Inscryption is supposedly like horror, but it's like one that so far I can deal with. That's different. Like what's the name of it? Oxenfree I played, like that type of stuff I can usually deal with, but I'm not gonna play like Resident Evil. I wanted to let y'all know that because I did update the rewards, so it's still sort of newish. So I just like to do the reminders so that if people don't know that they can make suggestions for games, you can, because that is now there, and that lets me know what types of stuff that you would like. And if you ever have suggestions about other types of streams you'd like to see from me, also feel free to let me know, because that's how I know what you guys like. And then I can try to figure out finally a community pot to put you guys' like points into, because I've been trying to figure out cool stuff to have you guys like work towards, but I kind of don't know what to put because I'm very indecisive and I can never figure things out. So suggestions would be nice. But anyways, I'm gonna say goodnight. I hope that you guys have a good night, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. If you are someplace cold like me, I hope you stay warm. If you're someplace hot, I hope you stay cool. And I will see you on Monday or whenever I see you. See you.